-3. I'm doing amazingly well. How are you doing?
I'm muted.
You're muted?
I unmuted.
Oh no!
I had everything muted before so that we could talk without everybody hearing, but there we go. I'm unmuted. We're good. We're good. We're good. Now we're doubled. Hold on. Is it already just going to be off to a bad start?
It is what it is.
How are we doubled? All right, so how do we...
Are you hearing yourself on your own OBS? Is that why? You probably need to turn that off since you have me talking.
You're saying it sounds fine. I'm just going to keep talking. Let me know if it's still echoed.
All right.
Are we good? I exist? That sounds good? Okay, good. I didn't do anything. I just muted the mic again and then unmuted. And then apparently it sounds good.
Sick.
Anyway, here's what I said in the beginning. Welcome to Blaze of Glory 4. TARMOTIM once again helping me co-host. If you guys have not seen him before, go to his YouTube. He streams on Twitch. Great videos. Hell of a guy. Watch him. That was what I said.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
No problem. If you guys are unaware of how custom rooms work, we're going to do a quick tutorial for you if you're new to the tournament here. So I'm going to go ahead and swap screens. Custom rooms do not update in real time. So what that means is, if you do not know, when you go into your room and you sit at a table, and then while this screen is up, if somebody else joins your table, it will not show them pop in. So to refresh the room, you have to hit the back arrow here at the top left, and then hit go again at the bottom right. And then it will refresh. All right? That is how you refresh the room. Just because you don't see somebody sitting next to you doesn't mean they're not there. You just have to keep refreshing the room manually. It's annoying, but they have to fix it. If you are in the tournament and you're not in my Discord, or you don't have me added as a friend, here is the room ID. 418-241-295. I'm trusting people who are not in the tournament to not pop in. Please. Please. Also, another thing. Please leave your table after your game. It's not a bracket format this time. It is a Swiss format. And that means that you will be playing 4 rounds. You're not going to be eliminated after 2 losses like last time. You will play all 4 rounds. And then the top 8 will move into a bracket. So, after each game, please click your face to get off the table so that we can keep resitting the tables. That's how it's going to be. Now, all that's done. Let's go back to us doing some pregame stuff here. So I just sent you, Tarmo, a list of what everybody's playing. Obviously, don't give away who's playing what, but we can talk about the number of leaders we have. So what is your biggest surprise on that list?
Biggest surprise is there's only one Goku Black. I think Goku Black is the best deck. I don't think it's particularly close. Second best deck being androids, which we have the most amount of players playing androids, which is 5. Not really surprised about that one. However, I really thought there was just going to be more Goku Blacks. And then the second highest amount of decks, Starter Coup.
Yep.
My favorite deck. Love to see that one win.
I mean, you knew Starter Coup was going to show up with a top coup ban. People are going to be like, all right, we can still make it work. We can still cook. My biggest shock was that there's only one Beerus. I thought more Beerus was going to show up.
That's not a shock. I think Beerus is kind of.
You're a Beerus hater, all right? But he's.
I
real.
am a Beerus hater.
He's real, okay? I don't care what anybody says. That is a real deck.
You know what's more real than Beerus though?
Say it.
Ginyu.
Yeah, we don't have one. We have 2 Ginyu players today, guys. 2 of them. 2 people showed up. Very impressive.
Sentai.
But yellow as a whole, there's only 3 total yellow decks. There is a Frieza player in here. I expect yellow to put a little bit of work in on these greens. There's a ton of greens. You got, actually, I don't know if I could say there's a ton. Was it 6 total? No, 7 total greens. We got to sell them. We got to Gohan. No Broly today, but that's not a shock. I tried, guys. The Bean deck was just not convincing enough to get people to show up with Broly, but we tried. All right, we did. But we're not gonna have. I don't think we're gonna have a blue Vegeta domination like last time. There's only 2. There's only 2.
Agreed. And I'm looking at these decks. Ginyu only has 2 bad matchups. Sorry, 3. I missed the Trunks.
So
3
Beerus
bad
is bad. Yeah, Trunks is bad. I guess Amasu's really bad too.
Yep. No, Beerus is easy. Beerus is easy.
Beerus clears board easy.
Doesn't matter. You can't clear it enough. Easy matchup. Blue Vegeta's hard.
You're hating,
Trunks
dude.
is hard.
I've played a ton of Beerus into Ginyu. I've never had trouble like that.
You're not playing the right against the right Ginyu decks.
I guess so. I didn't see any yellow Vegeta sign up. That kind of disappointed me. I really wanted to see some yellow Vegeta representation.
That is a bit disappointing.
Yeah.
But Ginyu's just better.
It happened. Ginyu's just better. I mean, if Ginyu pops off and wins this tournament, I'm going to lose it. Like, it's going to be the greatest thing we've ever seen. Who have we not talked about? U7 is here today. I was always a U7 lover. I didn't play Starter Coup Set 1. I only played U7 out of the 2. But, like, I know Starter Coup's better. All right, let's get that out of the way. I know he's better. But U7 is more fun to play. I don't care what anybody says. It's more fun.
Yeah, hard disagree on that.
Why do you
I think
disagree?
U7 is just strictly worse than Starter Coup.
It is worse, but it's more fun.
It's not. It's not more fun.
It's just more offensive oriented, but I don't think it works as well. Especially with a lot of the best cards in Set 2 being Universe 6. U7 doesn't get to benefit from that. But there are some good additions. The Android 17 does work pretty well in U7 because it does get that buff. The Gohan gets up to 30k, 3-drop. So there are some good additions to the U7 deck, but not nearly as good as Starter Coup. He just is more versatile, buffs everything. It is what it is.
Yeah, so are we making our predictions who's going to win?
Yeah, we can obviously do that. How about we... I'm going to manage a poll here.
Okay.
New poll. I'm just going to say what color will win because there's too many leaders. I'll see what the chat thinks. But let's see what you think, Tarmo. Who's, like... me and you are going to do a specific leader. I'll just ask chat for a color. What specific leader do you think will win?
So, looking at all of the decks, I think Starter Coup goes into all of them really well, except the 3 blue decks. But there's only 3 of them.
Yeah.
And there's also Blue Vegeta, but Starter Coup's really good against Blue Vegeta. I have never had a problem with that. Zamasu, Trunks, and Goku Black. Goku Black being your hardest matchup. It's yeah, and the Goku Black, it matters what the list is. Like if Goku Black's playing like obviously Zeno or something like that, like it's just gonna lose to everything. Don't put Zeno in your Goku Black deck. Don't put Zeno, don't put Zeno, don't put Pilaf, don't put Vegito in it. I know it's tempting, don't do it.
Some of the best cards in blue, like Pilaf, you can't run it. It's not made for that deck. It's not. But so what is that leader? I missed it. What is that specific leader you think's going to win?
It's Starter Coup.
Starter Coup. Okay, if I'm playing the numbers game, the obvious bet would be either Starter Coup or androids.
See, that's where I was going, but Starter Coup just annihilates androids.
I want to go a different direction. I'm looking. I want to pick something outside the box here, because initially I feel like androids are going to take it. I do.
Okay.
I'm thinking maybe the Starter Coups get beat up a little bit in bracket, but there's a chance they don't. But there's a lot of androids. But I don't want to pick androids. I want to pick my one Cell player. All right, where are you at? I want you to win. I want Cell to show up.
That's insane.
I know it is. I'm going outside the box.
Hold on. Let me just count real quick. 1, 2, so hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 bad matchups for Cell. I'm seeing.
That's right. But you got to believe former tournament winners could show up and take it. People have experience with these tournaments now. This is the 4th one. All right? They could win. I believe. I think Cell can do it. But I also don't think that he can do it. But I want to pick him. All right? I'm picking him just out of sheer will. No, it doesn't make sense, but I'm doing it anyway. So deep down, I think the androids are going to take it, but Cell is my boy. He's perfect. And I'm going to use your emote just to solidify that point.
Cell does have that perfect jawline.
He does. Now I'm just picturing him singing to Gohan. Anyway, Dragon Ball Z Abridged is one of the greatest things that's ever been made.
Absolutely agree.
If you guys haven't watched that yet, you got hours of entertainment. Team 4 Star did an amazing job with it. I'm sad that it's gone. So as for the tournament, like I said earlier, guys, it is Swiss format. Please play all your games. This is a for fun tournament. It's free. There is a prize to the winner. Thank you for the follow, Train Harknet. Even if you lose those first 2 games, please just keep going. All right, these results matter for other people as well. There are some tiebreakers set into start.gg. Your win rate versus other people of a similar rating or record will affect the tiebreaker. So I don't get to pick the top 8. It's all automated by start.gg. If you don't make it in, that's because you lost a head-to-head matchup with somebody of a similar rank or rating, whatever. So that's just how that's going to go. I will start the tournament at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. So I do ask that you guys are in the room. Thank you for the follow, DJ Narrow. I ask that you guys please get into the room 5 minutes before. That's all I ask. 5 minutes before, be in there. I will start the tournament and then it will generate the matchup. It's not like the bracket before where I could see it beforehand. I have to hit start and then it generates it for me. So you got to hold on to see who you're playing. Is there anything else I need to go over?
You did a wonderful job.
Thank you. If there are any questions, guys, please hit me up. Actually, I do have the first rounds. Whoa, Sierra Spins, thank you for the sub. By the way, another YouTuber in the tournament, Sierra Spins, give her a watch. We've raided her a few times. And
Sierra's my go-to raid.
Yeah.
Every night.
I go to you and then you go to Sierra and we just keep chaining.
Exactly.
So the chat seems to think that Red's going to take the tournament, apparently, according to the poll. It's still a good pick. I think Red is definitely a top contender. Even without Taku, Kefla alone just makes Red so good. But yeah, that's a fair pick. I'll believe in Red too. Red's my secondary. I want Beerus to take it, but I don't know. Too many stars.
I want Ginyu to take it.
You just can't pick
But
it.
I don't think they will.
Yeah. So I will now show you guys your first round matchups. I didn't think it would generate it yet, but it has. So why don't we show this? It's going to look a little bit janky, guys, because it's not a normal bracket, but this is what the first round matchups are. So whenever you guys are ready, it's still 15 minutes before. I do want you in the room by 5 minutes before. Let me know if you can't get in, please. All right, we actually do have a dropout.
Oh no.
Hawkman has to drop out. Okay, good to know. Thank you for letting me know, Hawkman. All right, I'm gonna have to. I think I can still remove him, so there won't be like a bye.
Well, there's gonna have to be a bye because now we're gonna have uneven.
These things happen.
So is it repairing now, I assume?
Yeah, it's gonna repair.
Okay.
Alright, let's get back to it. So there will be a first round bye. So Mr. Tortoise right now has the bye. But this is what we're looking at for everybody else. Cantanacho versus DeWise. Demian versus Floofy, Iona Rose. Mr. Tortoise with the bye. Takano versus Leppy. Superhero versus KC3. Full Rat Bang versus Drumlin. Tully versus Bamalak. Shinjuku versus Sierra Spins. Last Resort versus Cookie Monster. Last Resort shout outs to you. Blaze of Glory 3 champion. Mark 1023 versus Inferno. And Psyduck Lord versus Golden Oath. So, please let me know, guys, if people do not show, it's going to happen. We're going to have no shows. That's just how these things work.
We got someone in chat who wants to join. Are we allowed to do that, or is it too late? I think it's probably too late, right? Because you need a deck check-in and everything.
I can't even add him to start.gg because the registration ended yesterday.
Got it.
I mean, I might be able to like manually add somebody, but like I think it's an unfair advantage considering we went over the decks.
Correct. I agree that it is.
So we're just. I'm sorry. It's a little bit too late to sign up, guys. Yeah, here we are. 10 minutes or 12 minutes to go until tournament. If you guys want to start popping in and sitting at your tables, how you're going to read it is that A is going to be 1, B is going to be 2, C is going to be table 3, and so on. If you guys need to see the room code again, here it is. 418-241-295. Please only join if you're in a tournament. I'm only doing this because some people are not in my Discord and they don't have me added. Okay. That is how you get in. All right? Switching back. If you guys want to sit at your tables now to make it easier, please do. But those are your first one matchups. Yeah, it looks like people are already starting to sit at tables. Bamalak, you're at the wrong table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bamalak, you need to be at table 6. But good, people are starting to get it. That's perfect. That's what I wanted. All right, right on. So now we just got 10 minutes to kill, Tarmo.
Wonderful.
I know, right?
Quick question. Is anyone else able to see the brackets or no? Or not the bracket, but the matchups in a website?
If they go to start.gg, they can see it.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get it in there if they're not an admin. Brackets. The poll's not started yet for outside, I think. But here would be the link for it. Cantanacho just sent it in. Thank you. That link, you should still be able to see it. if you're not a member.
Perfect.
So the entire tournament, except for Grands, is best of 1. Grands will do a best of 3. But everything else, best of 1. But for Swiss, don't forget, it's not a bracket. You're going to be playing 4 games in Swiss before people even make it to the bracket. So you're going to be playing 4 games regardless of your win-loss record. You could go 0-4, but you still get to play those 4 games. Once you make it to the bracket, then it's best of 1 until Grands best of 3. All right.
Sounds great.
Yeah. It's not that table 3 is empty, guys. Table 3 does not have a letter assigned to it, like Mr. Tortoise. So table 3 is technically Takeno and Leppy. Do you understand? It goes A, B, skip C. So this is technically table 3.
Okay, I see. I see what you're talking about now. Okay, we're good.
Yeah. So I'm going to watch everyone Superhero Ask. I'm going to watch as many different people as we can. We don't have to like stick to just winner side anymore. Superhero, you're going to be table 4. You're going to be table 4. Players,
No, you can
stay. They can watch.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to see hands, so yeah, you can stay in the stream.
Thank you for answering that one, Tarmo. But yeah, you guys can stay. We're going to just be speculating. We don't know what's in your hands. It is what it is. I swear if I get a no-show, it is what it is. I was wondering why there was no TARMOTIM video today, somebody just asked.
Oh, yeah.
He's here. Nah,
I'm right here.
You don't upload on the weekends, right?
Yeah, I've stopped uploading on the weekends. YouTube told me to stop doing it. No one watches.
I did the same thing. After you told me that, I looked at my numbers and I'm like, he's right. And
Yeah.
I can get more mileage out of my editing if I can skip the weekends. Because I really want a good backlog. Because when Elden Ring drops on Friday, that's where I'm going to be. I'm really excited for Elden Ring. Have you ever played it?
Oh, yeah. One of the best games ever made.
Exactly. Are you playing DLC on day 1 or?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So that's where I'm going to be.
Yeah.
So I need to get those videos nice and backlogged and all that stuff for future releases.
Yeah, it's hard work.
Yeah, it is. It is. Skipping weekends is helping me though. I'm getting more scheduled out than before. So thank you for that tip. Definitely rip that off of you. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm going to keep checking the room match. We're not starting yet, Bamalak. We're waiting until 10 a.m. That is the official tournament start time. We got to give people time to get into the room and get set up. We don't even have everybody at their tables yet. So, people, please, now's the time to start filtering in. I'm really hoping we don't have a lot of no-shows today.
Well, if everyone reported, we should be good, right?
I hope so. Shin's saying that he can't see Blaze of Glory 4. He just sees Blaze of Glory 3.
What does that mean?
That's my last tournament. You don't see this? Shin, or... I'm not sure why you're only seeing that.
Yeah, that link takes you perfectly where you need to go. So
Inferno's here, that's good. We have a lot of people in chat, so I'm hoping that it's all the players. We're waiting on DeWise to pop in, table 1. I'm just gonna read out names so you guys can hear it and then like really focus up. Table 2, we're still waiting on Demian. Table 3 is already set with Takeno and Leppy. That's good. Table 4, we're waiting on KC3. KC3, table 4. Table 5 already set. Table 6 already set. Table 7, we're waiting on Shinjuku. Shinjuku, table 7. Table 8, we're waiting on Cookie Monster. Table 9, Inferno. Golden Oath decided to go to table 11. You guys should technically be table 10, but Psyduck Lord and Golden Oath, you should be table 10. If you want to join table 11, that's fine. All right. Quality stuff. I will show your matchups again on the screen. Please ask me if you guys have any questions. If you're unable to get into the room, anything, just let me know. Why is organizing tournaments so hard? It's always such a pain, but I love it at the same time.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with the room as well. It's like glitching out on me.
Is it really?
Yeah. Like it says we have 20 members, which is exactly the right amount.
Yeah, that's including you and me.
Oh, okay. You could probably at the people who are missing on Discord and maybe they'll show up.
All right, Demian just popped in. So people are coming in.
Okay, good.
So Superhero is missing KC3. I'm going to hit you up. I'm going to start DMing people, guys. I'm going to try to get them in. Don't worry. We're working on it now. Last Resort, Cookie Monster. All right, we have another drop. Somebody,
oh no.
Yeah, somebody had the drop, so I will try to update that.
Well, at this point, let's not drop them because then it'll repair.
Yeah.
We can just like after the match is over, we can drop them.
Well, actually, it doesn't matter. The guy that dropped is Mr. Tortoise, and he's the one that
and he had the buy.
Had the buy, so I guess I could technically drop him. All right. No, it is going to repair. Everybody's in their tables already.
Yeah.
Can I DQ him?
You should be able to after the round, right?
I don't think I can do it right now because it just gave him the win.
Yeah.
But next round I could DQ. So somebody's going to have a bye next round too. It is what it is. There it is. Anyway, this is the guy that had the drop. Anybody else that we're missing?
It looks like the tables are full.
Is everything else full?
Oh, except table 8.
Table 8 is Last Resort Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster is not online on Discord. Might be a no-show, Last Resort. Might be a no-show. I DM'd Cookie Monster, but not even on Discord.
Oh, unfortunate.
Golden Oath doesn't have Psyduck Lord either. Also not on Discord. Alright, we're going to have a couple no-show, guys. Oh, wait, Psyduck Lord is here. Psyduck Lord, you're needed in table 10.
Yes, tournament starts right now.
It starts right now. I'm going to start the bracket, guys. We're officially live. Psyduck, this is the room code. I'm going to switch over to tournament real quick. Here we go. This is the room code 418-241-295. Please hop in and get into table 10. All right. Now we can officially start, guys. Everybody else, start your games. Table 10, please get in. You have 5 minutes until after tournament start to get rolling. TARMOTIM, it is up to us to decide who we want to watch because our former champion, who I was going to watch first, we're waiting on them to even get started. So who do you want to watch first?
So
you want to cherry pick one? You want to do a Ginyu?
I would love to watch a Ginyu, and I know someone who's playing my deck, so that's the one I would pick.
How about Ferret versus Drumlin, table 5?
That's exactly the one I was going to pick.
All right, so I'm gonna get that set up real quick. If you want to pop in there.
All right. I will not be biased, I promise.
Okay. All right, I'm going to switch over now, guys. We got Ferret on the left as Blue Vegeta and Drumlin on the right as Ginyu. The first match has officially begun, and Ginyu is making his Blaze of Glory tournament debut. Exciting.
All right. Already a tough matchup for Ginyu here, especially if Vegeta's playing the control version, which I see as Zeno in the drop, meaning they probably are.
Yeah. This card looks very familiar in the charge. The 3-drop Ginyu, who I never liked set 1, but you're getting a lot of value for him set 2, I'm hearing.
3-drop Ginyu is insane.
Yeah. I have not played enough Ginyu to really know its true power. But finding Frieza turn 2, always great for any yellow player.
Okay, so this is a big misstep from Drumlin here.
Think so.
Yeah, so charging the knees and playing the Frieza, I think, is a bit of a mistake.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Playing just the knees would have forced the Vegeta to attack in.
Correct. However, the Vegeta is not budging. He's wasting 2 cards. So maybe this is actually exactly the play Drumlin needed to make.
It did work out.
Yeah, I would not have protected both attacks if I was Vegeta.
Would you swing the Sorbet into Trunks there?
Oh, absolutely.
Why not, right?
Yeah, why not?
I'm sad he didn't do that swing. He swung with everything else. But the Vegeta trying to stay at 8, so he's playing the long game. So well, obviously, he's got Zeno in the charge. So we definitely have a stall Vegeta here.
And playing the Gotenks package, I like it.
Yeah. That 3-drop Gotenks, I learned from the last tournament how strong it can be. I had no idea how good that 3-drop Gotenks was until I saw it in action.
Alright, well, Sorbet killed the Trunks anyway.
Yeah, I guess so. Except it was technically a trade now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Or would you say the Trunks killed the Sorbet?
Yeah, yep, that's exactly what I would say.
A pass. All right, so
no
Vegeta.
play from the opponent. I like that a lot.
Gallic guns?
Most likely
100%.
leaving up a Gallic gun, yeah.
But what else is he going to play, right? He's probably sitting on maybe like a Vegito next turn.
Okay, so Ginyu charging 3 10Ks, a bit much, but we also don't know what's in his hand.
Yeah, that's true. But,
wow, wasting a 10K for this attack is crazy.
But that Goku going bye-bye? He must have another one.
Also, Goku, not really...
It's not,
not a high-value card.
Yeah.
Not a high-value card in this matchup.
That's fair.
All right, so no Raccoon Ginyu here is kind of rough.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see, like...
I would have attacked with the Frieza first, taken a life to see if I get the Raccoon Ginyu.
That's fair. I agree with that. Because Raccoon Ginyu turn 3 is huge.
Yeah, it's how you win like every matchup.
Because you can't really play around Sickle. It's too. You're setting yourself up
I
to
fought
lose.
through. I fought through 3 Sickles the other day and still won the match. You can fight through Sickle with Ginyu.
Exactly. The only plays left at this point are like Jace, 1-drop Ginyu, which doesn't do much. Herder, another 2-drop Frieza. Knees.
Ooh. Knees is fine. You do get to awaken, but if you don't have a 1-drop to play here, it feels kind of bad.
Yeah,
if you don't have a 1-drop to play here, don't take the life. Okay.
He took the life, and we are going to awaken.
Must have a 1-drop to play.
But Jace doesn't get the buff. It's still a 15k.
Yeah,
but it still hits the Vegeta, I guess. He's still at 8 life.
Yeah, and the opponent already the opponent. And
the opponent.
And Furat, I know. And Furat already used a 10k on the leader swing. So they're going to use a 10k on the Jace.
That's the first Gallic gun. That's 1 out of hand. I bet you he has another one. No? I guess not.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the Jace. Which, it's fair. It doesn't need to be 20k right now. 15.
They did have 2 draws, so they might have a 5k now. But 4 of the cards are not 5ks. Okay, so they drew the Trunks either on the leader hit or the draw of the Gallic. Really awful start from Drumlin.
Yeah.
Not what you want to be doing with Ginyu.
Now he's in a spot where
Sickle
he's already
cleans
awakened. Up. Vegeta might do some weird things to try to get some cards out of his hand, but I think Sickle's probably the best play here.
Yeah, Sickle just cleans up.
Because you'll Sickle the 220s, swing into the Jace, and then you'll probably see Sorbet gone, and there's only 1 card left. The Jace is the one you want to kill. That's the Ginyu card.
Yeah, even here, what you do is you just Sickle the Jace and the Knees away.
Yeah.
Those are the 2 most important cards.
What if he doesn't have it?
If he doesn't have it, that's huge.
Yeah. He charged a Gotenks. Because he has a Gotenks. This is a good spot for Ginyu now.
Yeah, I love this.
All you gotta do is defend your homies, and you're fine.
Yeah, and you have to. That's
if he did find Raccoon Ginyu
everything.
For next turn, though, like, he's about to pop off.
Yeah, and noteworthy, Vegeta used their token.
And they're tapped out, so no Gallic guns.
No Gallic gun, and you are now 3 turns away. Why attack face?
Face is place?
So that attack doesn't make any sense, and here's why. So it only takes 10k to protect. No matter what, Ginyu's going to protect everything.
Yep.
So you attack into the Jace, which forces a super combo.
100%. It gets rid of the Ginyu on the field. It gets rid of the super combo.
And now I hate the charging of the 3-drop Ginyu from Drumlin.
Does it
3-drop Ginyu, one of the best cards in the deck.
It pulls it from drop, yeah. He's probably thinking, I don't have an extra in the drop yet, or maybe he didn't drop an extra, but still.
It doesn't matter.
The bonds,
you wait. You gotta hold one.
Yeah.
It may be that he's holding the 3rd one in hand, though, so
maybe
we don't
the
know.
4th and the 3rd, like, we don't know, but
there's only 3 in the deck.
Okay, there's only 3.
Oh, wait, sorry. This is my deck. I should not do that. That's my bad.
Your deck, it can't possibly lose.
I know.
But yeah, it looks like he's struggling because I think the Raccoon Ginyu would have just gotten ripped first.
Yeah, if you have Raccoon Ginyu, you play it right now.
Yeah, so he probably doesn't have it. He did charge that 4-drop Goku earlier. I'm thinking maybe he has another one, but the 4-drop Goku is just whatever. You're not going to get much value off him against blue anyway. They don't flood the board that much.
4-drop Goku would be fine here. Not the best play, obviously. Yeah. Okay, this is good. I like that.
So we didn't have the Raccoon. We have part of it. So what do we play with this? We still have the 4 energy.
If you have a Jace here,
Jace restand?
Yeah, that's something you could do. I don't love that.
He's still at 7 life. It's not like he's pushing for game, so I would like
no,
to
but
see
it's
more
going to force
powerful.
cards out of their hand, though.
That's true.
Vegeta has to protect. Like, there's no choice but to protect these attacks.
But missing Sickle turn 3 and burning coin instead is a huge advantage for the Ginyu player here. Drumlin loves seeing that, keeping everything on field. And Vegeta just forcing the, defend himself against all these attacks. He's not in a good spot.
Vegeta's really in the tank here. I think this isn't close. You just protect. Yep. Okay.
He had his Zamasu in hand too.
Yeah, that would have killed
That would have got rid of Jace. I'm surprised he didn't use it.
I think that was a much better play than the Gotenks.
Yeah. Another Frieza. So we're not going to be restanding this turn.
No, we are not.
We could see another Jace come out, maybe with a Bonds play, and then get it back.
Honestly, double Jace would be insane.
If he has it. That's a lot to ask for.
And the issue is you can't play Bulma because you don't have Raccoon. You can really only play Bulma if you have Raccoon out, or Goku.
Birder.
Okay, I like Murder though. I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's another Ginyu Force on the field.
What? No.
Wow, he doesn't want to awaken him.
Attack!
I mean, he's not scared about, Zeno, obviously. We're only on 3 energy going into 4. He's not worried about Sickle because it didn't get dropped last turn, but Vegeta just drew a couple cards. I want to see the swings. I'd rather see the swing.
I would too, because you attack, put him to 4, attack again, you get a card, they stay at 7.
Yep.
Yes, they flip, they draw another card, but that attack, that's only one attack of 35, and if you have a super combo, you always make those attacks.
Yeah. He's playing very cautiously for some reason. Like, you're Ginyu, you go face.
Well, I know Drumlin personally, and he's a very control-oriented player, so this is a little different for him.
So you talked him into playing a full aggro deck with
did.
a control-minded... Oh my god.
I did.
All right, well, I mean, you're seeing it right now, the little bit of a control-y atmosphere. Just not swinging in is unheard of with this Ginyu play, but we'll go with it for now. Let's say it works out. Vegeta is only at 15k, so maybe his thought was, everything on my field is 20. He has to combo just to kill it.
Yep.
So I guess that's his thought.
Yeah, which is fine.
Because he knows he doesn't have the sickle, or at least he didn't have it last turn. But he's
no sickle.
Whoa! 4-drop Vegeta comes out. Does he bring the Bulma?
I don't. So, no Bulma. It
No
looks
Bulma.
like.
But it
But,
does
like,
get Vegeta to 20. But
You
still
just
not
protect 3 attacks and you win the game.
Yeah. Especially if Drumlin has another 2-drop SR Ginyu.
That would be insane.
That would be devastating.
So the best thing Drumlin could have is Bonds, 3-drop Ginyu, and 2-drop Ginyu. Oh, you just easily take this. Like,
Holy moly.
You don't even think twice about this. He is giving you a gift.
Yeah, you're almost going for game now. Well, I guess you are going for game.
Yeah, the fact that he's attacking face... Oh, no.
Bulma! My Bulma!
Come on. Boo.
Boo! Okay.
You 100% take that hit.
I agree. You're in a position where you're going for game. Vegeta doesn't have a lot of cards in hand.
You don't have to save this one because this is a bit of a mistake. Should be attacking Ginyu, not attacking the Frieza. So if you want to let one of them go, the Frieza's fine.
It's possible.
You want to keep the Ginyu though.
That Furat is just stun locked into seeing a Ginyu for the first time in life.
That's also very true.
You don't know what to do. You're like, who is this man? Like, I don't play this guy on the ladder.
For a blue deck, like Ginyu's worst matchup is blue, but Vegeta is one of the easier blue decks to fight against.
Yeah.
Okay, and this you have to save with the super.
Oh, and he
There we go.
Had the super.
And I think this game might be over. If Drumlin has a good series of cards here, this game is definitely over.
He could even take a life from the
Oh,
Frieza.
what? No. Charging bonds?
Oh, he must have another one?
You gotta have another one then.
The Vegeta's tapped out. Let's not forget. Still no Gal Guns to worry about. The only thing we have to worry about is the combos. But this could quickly get out of hand if he lets all these hit. There's one.
All right, just start blasting. There we go.
Just start blasting. You don't take a life, so we don't feel super confident.
I 100% would have taken a life there.
Yeah, it depends what his hand is. If he doesn't feel super confident, he's not going to take a life. But from this position, I feel pretty good.
For sure should have taken the life. I love going to 3. That's my favorite number. I think everyone knows that. Going to 3 is the best feeling in the world.
Yeah.
And the fact that you protected against the Gotenks attack means that he's not comfortable going to 3.
Yeah, he's not. Because he's probably thinking, I'm going to leave these 2 guys on the field. If I go to 3 and I don't win this turn, I'm probably dead next turn, is what I would think he's thinking.
Crazy thing here is Vegeta is using up 10Ks.
I mean, most of blue is 10K, let's be real. There's not many 5Ks in the deck. You just have, what, the one-drop Trunks and the Gotenks?
That's true.
Everything else is 10.
And then we also have... So, if Drumlin has 2-drop Ginyu and a Jace, the game is over. Just... What does he have?
The fact he's not showing who he's playing yet makes me feel like he has a Ginyu into restand.
Yes. Well, Ginyu Jace restand would be insane.
That would be the best play, yeah.
Even just Ginyu restand in bonds is good enough.
I feel like he has to have bonds because he charged it. And bonds would have been great for this turn. Whoa!
I hate this play. I hate this play so much. This is not what the deck wants to do.
Okay, so there's 2 different ways to look at it. One, Vegeta's only at 4 energy, which means no Zeno.
Wasting a... So the reason why I hate this play is because you are never going to get a tapped out Vegeta again. And there's no doubt in my mind Vegeta has at least 1 Gallic Gun in hand.
But does this set you up to win? I don't know, because you could have walked yourself into a Sickle, plus Vegeta getting pretty much a free kill on anything going to 35k.
Obviously, Drumlin was... I don't know, obviously. It seems like Drumlin was kind of forced into this play. No Ginyu, can't restand. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. By the way, guys, you can report your own results on start.gg. Please sign in. I know you're letting me know in the chat. I will get to that, but for right now, if you could report your own results, it'll make it a lot easier on me. Okay.
You're going to have to let pretty much anything die here that they attack.
Yeah.
If they attack face, that's the best possible for you. Alright, attacking Ginyu, you gotta let it die. Oh, he's thinking about it.
He is.
Is this the defensive bonds? This might be a defensive bonds.
I mean,
I love it.
If it is, that's a hell of a play. There it is. Okay, well. Okay.
I love this play.
So what does that mean for Vegeta? He needs something. He's got to get rid of that board. It's too strong.
Yeah, and this is exactly showing why Zeno should not be in this deck. We have 4-drop Vegeta.
Sickle.
Obviously, they're playing Bulma if they're playing 4-drop Vegeta. This just... It doesn't go with the Zeno. And Zeno's also way too slow in this matchup anyway.
Yeah, it's a... that Vegeta, the 4-drop, tells you I want to play an aggro deck. I do.
Exactly.
But Zeno says the exact opposite. I want to play a control deck.
Exactly.
So this is a confusing mix of both. But being he's passing with 2 energy up. The Galacons are definitely in hand. So this might
we got to fight through 2 Galax here. So we got to fight through 5 cards plus 2 Galax.
He can defend us, I think, easily with 2 Galax.
I would be putting 10 over on these. Force the Galax out. Oh, there's only 4 cards. Maybe not. Because you might want to restand if you have like Ginyu or something.
But what makes Galacon so good is that they get a card back.
Yeah, that is the big issue here.
Black Kamehameha, never mind.
That is not good here.
That's not going to get a card back. The Vegeta now down to 4 cards.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting choice.
So yeah,
again,
playing Black Kamehameha is a very controlling deck type of card, and then this 4-drop Vegeta just does not belong in the deck.
Yeah, like you're always gonna run Galacon and Vegeta. I feel like this is yeah, it's 5k more than Galacon, but drawing a card is so much more important in my opinion. Like if you draw into a super combo,
Galacon's the best extra card in the game.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, taking the life. Let's
Finally.
go.
Are we doing it? Are we going in? Galacon. Okay, so we did have a Galacon.
Okay, now we have Galacon. Okay.
We had both. But now we're tapped out. And we still haven't used any of our energy as a Ginyu player.
We got Raccoon Ginyu into restand here. I can feel it.
How has Drumlin not found Raccoon in half of his deck?
We have to have a Raccoon here.
There's got to be one. We've only played one SR Ginyu.
Yeah, so far, yes. Only one.
So he might see another one of those.
That doesn't do a single thing.
Unless he plays
Raccoon.
Yeah, unless he plays Raccoon.
Nope, that doesn't work. That doesn't work, Drumlin.
He's taking a life.
You can take a life, but you're not going to be able to draw a card.
Okay, he's searching for something.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking for something.
Is the Ginyu effect 3 energy? It is. Okay, just double checking.
Okay, I love that.
He also needs to discard 2 just to use it, so maybe he's just trying to get those discards in hand because he likes the other 2 cards.
That's possible. But if we go Raccoon Ginyu, you can still restand.
And you'll still have 1 card left to use before he has to
discard
the other 2.
And your life will be back at 1.
Ooh. I mean, Ginyu put himself in a position where he pretty much has to win this turn.
Yes. But he's against 3 cards, so...
Yeah.
4 cards now. Okay.
And he only has 1 life to beat. He still has a restand, but restand only works on 2 right now. That's 3 energy.
Restanding now.
So I bet you that last card is Bonds.
Yep, we got a Bonds, for sure.
But can Vegeta hold on? Has he even used a super combo?
I think we've seen 2 so far.
Has it been 2?
1, 2. Yeah, 2.
So he's all in on this swing, and he only has 2 cards in hand. This is very defensible for Vegeta if he has the super combos.
Yeah, we have the Bonds. Okay.
So this goes, what, 40?
Just at 45. And then 55. Okay.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Does Vegeta have it? Super, 40, 10, 50. He needs a 10. He has a 0. No.
Wow.
Vegeta goes down by missing a 10k as the last card, but he had the double in hand to end it. And that's why I feel like the Galacon instead of the Black Kamehameha was huge difference there.
It was huge. Yeah.
If
that was a Galacon, Vegeta wins that game.
Yeah, 100%. Yep. What a game 1, man! What a game 1. We can check and see who else is playing. See the back end of their game.
Great job, Toku Sentai.
All right, Mark and Inferno, I think, is the only game still going. So let's check out Mark and Inferno.
I'm looking for that. Oh, there it is.
We are right at the end here. Starter Coup pushing for game against U7. Both at 1 life. Unbelievable.
Oh, this is a really close looking game.
Yeah, but look at that combo power.
Oh, jeez, that's so much.
120,000. That's not even close.
Yeah, not close at all. Okay.
Wow.
Well, that was fun.
There we go. Starter Coup beating you 7 for game 1.
Well, Starter Coup is goated, so.
All right, you're making me look bad. All right, I believed in you 7. That's my fault. Inferno, next game. All right. Let's start reporting results if people weren't able to do so yet. So,
are they able to do that themselves?
They are if they sign in, but I hear some people are not signing in. So DeWise, you said that you won for table 1. KC3 said he drops. Oh.
We have a drop already?
Yeah. Unfortunate. Superhero 1. KC3 dropped, so I'm gonna DQ him. The Drumlin match, Drumlin won. Mark and Inferno, Mark won. Thank you for the follow, Senshi.
Very quick round.
It was. That's great.
I was expecting it to be a lot longer with the lack of top coup.
Last Resort and Cookie Monster. I don't see a result yet. I can check here, though. LeBron James has the win over Last Resort, our former champion, losing the first game. Wow. And now I just have to double click on these. Is there anything else? Yeah, I guess I have to confirm all these wins, so I'm just doing that right now, guys. All right. There we go. I'm going to show you guys round 2. So everybody, leave your tables. Please leave your tables so it's easier to do this, guys. All right. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time reading the chat and organizing this, guys. So if...
I'll try to keep up with chat.
Yeah, it's tough to do both. Here is the round 2 matchups. Sears Spins is on the bye. All right. Mr. Tortes, I have to disqualify him now.
Okay.
Because I couldn't do it earlier. So Fret Bang, you are also on a bye.
Wait, so we have 2 buys? That doesn't make sense.
I couldn't get rid of Mr. Tortoise before because everybody was already in their tables set up to go, and it just kind of did its thing. So table 1, it starts with L. Table 1, the Wise Cookie Monster. 2, Mark and Bamalok. 3 will be Takano and Shinjuku. 4, Drumlin and Superhero. 5, Golden Oath and Iona Rose. Table 6, Leppy and Last Resort. Table 7, Tully and KC3. KC3, I think, said dropped, right? I believe so. KC3 dropped, so that is a DQ. Where was I at? 5, 6, 7. Table 8 is a drop. Table 9, Inferno Catenaccio. Table 10, Psyduck Lord and Demian. Those are your matchups.
Great.
Once everybody's at their tables, we can get started. The Wise and Cookie Monster. Table 1, guys. Table 1. Please play out your games. That's all I ask. Please play them out, guys. Now we got to decide who we want to watch for game 2. Antonio, thank you for the follow. Who do we want?
Well, I'm looking at this here. Let's see.
I'm thinking Inferno Catenaccio. I want to see the Cell in action.
Sure.
Cell already 0-1, I think. All right. Well,
wait. Is that a losers match?
I think it is.
Oh, okay.
Unless you only want to see the winners matches, but I'm trying to see all the different decks that I can. We saw Blue Vegeta. We saw Ginyu. Who do you want to see the most?
Well, I want to see Starter Crew the most, but they're going to be in the finals, so we can wait.
Wow, dude! Just guaranteed into the finals. Well, Hawkman dropped. He's one of them. Who else?
We lost the Starter Crew already?
Yeah, Hawkman had the drop.
Oh no.
Golden Oath won his game, so that's one of them. Psyduck Lord lost one, I believe. You know what we can do? Let's do Takeno and Shinjuku.
Okay,
that'll be a cool one. Takeno, Shinjuku.
What are they playing?
You'll see. You will see. Takeno will be on the left. Go ahead and start your games, guys. Go ahead and start your games.
Still not working for me. Once yeah, leave and come back, right?
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in.
We got Takeno on the left as Beerus and Shinjuku on the right as Goku Black. A battle of the crit leaders. Guys, if you're having trouble joining your table, you have to hit the back arrow and come back in. Or if you're still sitting at your old table, you got to stand up. Table 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Demian is at table 10 with you, Psyduck Lord. Demian. You guys have 5 minutes from this point to please get in your tables and start your games.
So already, we got Beerus versus Goku Black. Huge advantage to the Goku Black player.
I agree. Beerus is going to have a hard time dealing with an early Goku Black.
Yeah. This is one of my favorite matchups to play as the Goku Black player.
Blue just has a much easier time keeping cards in hand.
Yes.
In Goku Black, you're not running the peel-off stuff. So it's mostly based on the Zamasu to keep drawing cards for you. Goku Black pulling things out of the drop. You have the three
you're also trying to awaken early as well.
Yes. However, it looks like he didn't find Mai, which is kind of bad.
No. So even if you do find Mai, you wait to play it.
What, turn 3 you drop Mai?
You drop. So once you're at 6, then you drop Mai.
Okay.
You don't want to drop Mai before, because if you drop Mai before, go to 5, the opponent just never attacks you again.
That's true. That's very true.
Yeah, so you can't play Mai early.
But the Beerus doesn't care. He's like, you know what? You're going to drop yourself down anyway. Let's try to make these crits happen.
Yeah, as the Goku Black player, though, you're welcoming the crits.
I don't know why you don't swing there. It's not like it's a draw leader.
I mean, I would have taken it if I was Goku Black, but
if he has Mai, it doesn't matter. You
charging a Mai. There must be another one.
Yeah, there's got to be another one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
There's no reason not to swing there, I think, because if he had Mai, he can take 2 life anyway.
Yes. And so if Goku Black has 2-drop Zamasu here, that's huge. Yeah, definitely want to awaken.
2-drop Zamasu is the one card that Red is like the only deck that can deal with it.
But they can't deal with it early enough for it to matter.
Yeah, because I don't think
the only way they deal with it. The only way they deal with it is Whis plus Gohan.
Which he could have. Unless he awakens him for some reason. Which I don't think he will.
Yes. Yeah, there's no reason to awaken.
But a Gohan would awaken him.
That is also true. So
And
just
then-
one Gohan would get rid of it. But
Yeah,
then you're not killing the one drop Zamasu. So you have a Zamasu regardless.
So he would need the Whis and Gohan, but he'd be burning coin to do it. And
Correct.
that's an expensive play. If he doesn't play the 2-drop Zamasu, then that 1-drop Zamasu is definitely not living the turn.
So I think what the Shinjuku is thinking about is they have a 1-drop Goku Black, a 3-drop Goku Black rather. They're thinking about tucking the Zamasu and playing it. Don't do that.
Yeah.
I think that's what's taking so long here. Definitely thinking about doing that. And I do not agree with that play.
Nothing? Ooh.
Okay. So if this Zamasu dies, it's not the best thing for you.
Yeah, you're not seeing Goku Black next turn. And you have
But-
2 crits swinging at you because now he doesn't care. You're already awakened.
Yeah, well, my takes care of one of the crits.
There we go.
And then the second crit you can use Gallic Gun. I don't actually play Gallic Gun in my Goku Black, but I see a lot of them playing it. And
I
think
would
it's fine.
rather awaken as the Beerus here. Yeah, I agree with this.
Well, they are. Yeah, they are.
I would much rather draw the card.
Yeah.
Getting the 4 is very important on Beerus because they can deny the hell out of you, and you'll have nothing in hand.
Correct.
So this is good for Beerus. He found his Awakener. He did have the Gohan, by the way. So the 20k would have died, but the 5k would have lived.
Yes.
But
Gotta
Beerus
protect
has the
this.
upper hand now. Goku Black's not going to be able to cheat him out next turn. And he still has to deal with
Yes,
another swing from Beerus.
A sickle would get him right back into the game, though.
Did he charge one?
He did charge one, so I'm assuming there's another one in hand.
There's
You
either
don't.
another
You do
one or
not.
he
You do
didn't
not
value
charge
it.
sickle against red unless you have another one.
I'd be shocked if he doesn't value the sickle here.
Yep. Get rid of that 4-drop. I love it because you can pick it back up. This list is looking really good so far.
But against red, you're not going to want to sit as Zamasu on the field anyway, so it's better just to hold it for turn 5 where you drop it and cheat it out.
Yep.
We're assuming he has full combo in hand. But this turn is mostly just about clearing the board and going face.
Yes. Maybe no sickle. If there's no sickle, I very much disagree with charging a sickle. You just don't do that against any red deck.
Unless he's just trying to bait a card out of hand to keep the Gohan alive.
You would have gotten a card off the Beerus anyway if you attacked face.
Yeah, it's a risky maneuver here.
But by attacking the Gohan, if they let the Gohan go, you no longer have to play sickle. The thing is, though, they're always going to protect.
Because maybe he has like, well, he's not going to be running Vegito, so
No.
what is he? He could have the 4-drop Goku Black that can bottom deck the Khalifa, I guess. That's something.
Yeah, that it is. Ooh, this play I don't like.
This just dies to Gohan. So if the Beerus keeps the Gohan up, it's dead.
So this means they charge their only sickle, and that might lose them the game.
Yeah,
Sickle should never be charged.
would have been great this turn at least. He charged it, what,
Yeah.
turn 1?
Yeah.
Maybe he was hoping to find another one, or his hand was just like full combo, didn't want to get rid of it. That's always a possibility, but leaving the Gohan on the field is just devastating. One of the few cards that can easily deal with Zamasu. But this is why I like Beerus so much. He has just so much more control, and controls the style of, decks that I like to play. Where like a top coup or starter coup would have a little bit of a harder time dealing with him. You would have to play another Minuser, which I guess isn't that bad. You could play tons of them, but Beerus just makes it really easy.
Beerus make it easy, yes. That's true.
I would be shocked if we don't see a Kefla here.
So them having that 2-drop Zamasu, I wonder how long they had that for.
Is that what he just comboed?
Yeah.
That would have been great the turn where he had, you know.
So this I would
energy.
take this. I would take this hit.
He doesn't have many cards left in hand. I don't know if he has a choice.
3 is my favorite number.
Goku Black is a 0 combo. He has no energy, but he might have to deal with 2 more swings if the Kefla is here, and it is.
That's fine. That is okay.
That's
annoying.
That's really annoying.
Hate that.
I don't. This combo is so dumb, dude. Like, I hate it. Ugh. But at least it's not played for 1.
You're wasting 3 cards here. You have to.
Because Beerus is going to be running the double strike, I would imagine.
But yes, going for the if you get the combo next turn though, you're right back in the game. Because you have to pick up your 4-drop Goku Black. Because Goku Black that just gets rid of the Khalifa, and then you can pressure all of the opponent's things.
Beerus really wants to get him to 2 because I'm assuming he doesn't care about his board and he wants to all in with a double. That's what I would assume he wants. So he's really going to want to get him to 2 here.
I don't think Beerus plays the double striker.
I know.
At least I think it shouldn't.
It matters in situations like this where you can't really get him to 2, or you can't really get him to 1. So you just try to end him at 2. I don't know.
I like this play.
He's getting rid of the coin.
Oh my goodness. Wow. So Beerus might just be burying this Goku Black right now.
Yeah.
And it's okay, they have the super, that's good. But we're at 7 cards to 3 right now. This could not have gone worse.
With a full field. But like you said, he definitely has a combo, right? He just has to.
Well, yeah. Definitely has the combo.
The Khalifa gets bottom deck. The cards on the field are a little bit harder to defend against a 40k and a 30k swing.
Yes.
But he's going to try to keep him up, I would assume.
Good attack here. They'll waste a card.
The Gohan's going to have to face 3 attacks this turn, I would assume. So at what point do you let him go?
To the 40k.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one too, because you get a 10k in your hand.
Yeah, that's the best Zamasu to draw as your 1-drop. Because, you know, the one at bottom decks doesn't work here. The 15k doesn't do much.
And there's a 10k.
So he's staying in there. He's holding on. Oh no! Oh no! He only has what? Oh, he found it now. He didn't even have full combo. So what? He cheats out the.
Now charging the sickle makes 0 sense. You didn't even have the full combo, and you charged the sickle.
So I guess you have to what?
That lost the game right there.
You have to play the 4-drop, right? You have to cheat out the 4 for 2.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, you're just dead otherwise. There's no way you can come back from second Kefla. Oh, they're just paying full value for it? Just not using the ability at all this game. I mean, you could have played that for 1.
Yeah, but now, like, nothing on the field really challenges the board. Like,
no, nothing.
He's not going to kill anything.
Nothing at all. And Gohan just kills your 1-drop anyway, so, like, there was no need to save it, to keep it there.
Yeah.
I mean, even Beerus kills your 1-drop.
I think
is really.
This is a losing.
You know what this is really good for?
What?
This is great for all the starter coup decks.
What do you mean?
Because Goku Black is their worst matchup.
Oh, I guess that's what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, if you're a starter coup fan, I guess this is great for you. But like leaving all 4 up was the last thing you want to do.
No, yeah.
With only 4 cards in hand. Beerus just gets to pop somebody for free. Like, he doesn't get protected just because Goku Black's out there. Minusing does not care. Both of his combos are off the field. So, great order there from Takeno.
Yeah, so you have to make that attack first. I would have loved to attack with the crit first, but you can't. You have to get rid of the Goasu. And this is an easy 10k combo.
Yep.
Oh, they didn't. They just left it. Okay.
But he still got a 10k out of hand, which is good.
Yeah, but you would have gotten more.
You would have.
And you're ahead on cards as well, so.
But I'm assuming Takeno is sitting on a boss monster in hand to just all in with as the last hit.
And that's insane there. You're getting a super combo for a leader attack.
Yeah, I mean, you know that one of those cards is Goku Black. You saw him pick it up off the Zamasu.
Yep, so you know he has a 0.
You know he has a 0.
Combo 10 here. Combo 10.
10 probably
Always.
lands it, yeah.
Always combo 10.
The only reason you wouldn't combo at all is if you are sitting on double strike.
No, we know they're sitting on Kefla.
But, like, he would have just played it and comboed everything to end it. So, yeah, I think Kefla is what he wants.
Yeah, they're just going to play Kefla here.
Now they're 100% playing Kefla.
Takes it.
He must not have anything in hand. What if he drew a Goku Black off one of the hits and he just still has a 0 combo? He only has super combos and zeros, I bet, or extra. Maybe it's a Black Kamehameha or Galaga. I don't know.
This is over. Just Kefla. Oh, what?
Ramishi.
That's not Kefla.
Rumshi. Whoa.
Rumshi. All right, just dump the hand.
Is that 2 Keflas?
That was 2 Keflas.
Oh my god. Yep. Well.
And good game.
There were a lot of turning points in that game that shouldn't have happened.
The game was over on turn 1.
Yeah, getting rid of the
you can't.
The sickle,
you just can't
lost
charge
it.
sickle against red.
I guess he was hoping to find another one, but he didn't even have full combo. I assumed it was full combo.
I assumed that as well, and that's the reason why they charged the sickle. But that wasn't even why.
All right, well, good win from Takeno there.
Yeah, Takeno, great job.
What do we got now? We got
LeBron James.
LeBron James and DeWise. DeWise is a Ginyu.
Oh, yep, we're watching Ginyu. Let's go.
Okay. We'll go in with Ginyu again. Can't view this battle.
Game's over.
Oh, it ended.
Ginyu lost.
Ooh. You sound so surprised. It was going against a Frieza.
No, Frieza's a good matchup.
Yeah.
For Ginyu. Wow. I see 3-drop Vegeta in the deck.
We got Drumlin and Superhero. You can see how this is going.
What was the other matchup I saw?
This is a Ginyu versus Trunks.
Yeah, we already saw Drumlin though, but we can.
Yeah, we didn't see Superhero yet. I haven't watched a lot of Superhero's games, so I'd like to get him in a little bit.
For some reason, it is not letting me leave the previous one.
I don't know why it's so janked up.
I'm going to have to close and re-enter.
Okay.
We got Ginyu versus Trunks. This is a tough matchup for Ginyu.
It is. Definitely
This is the hardest of all the blue decks for Ginyu to fight.
And we're already on 7 energy, so...
Yeah, why are we charging to 7?
Yeah, Zeno is always a problem now for Ginyu.
I mean, even Ginyu's charged to 7 for some reason.
He still has coin.
Oh, I see.
They charge
honestly,
to 6.
that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine.
So we just played a Zeno there. We charged one. We have 2 sickles in a drop, so he's been using sickle a lot.
All right, so we got an attack here with leader. Okay. Yeah, just like never charge again as Ginyu. Now let's see what happens here.
Takeno, I just didn't update the names. On the left, we had Drumlin, and on the right, we have Superhero. I know the names aren't right, but I can't update it in real time. I'm sorry. I guess I could, right? If I leave studio mode.
Getting Gallic here.
Yeah, I'll update it. Drumlin. Super hero. There you go. Making me do things in real time.
So I'm not sure what the Ginyu, what Drumlin had last turn, but there's no way playing 4-drop Goku was the best thing they could have done.
Yeah, I'm catching up. Yeah, I don't think so either. And now we're gonna do peel-off loops. I didn't check and see how many peel-offs are in the drop, but
Well, there's no peel-offs in the drop.
so it's really just for the trunks. Okay.
Yeah, we're just drawing with Trunks here.
He might have another.
Oh wait, there is a
5-drop secret.
peel-off in the drop.
I mean, he could send the peel-off back and just play it again.
Yeah,
The power
that's
of
true.
trunks.
Yeah, there is a peel-off in the drop. I missed that.
You might see some Final Hope Slash shenanigans.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
No need to take any lives.
No. And this you have to
30k.
take.
That's a good
Yeah,
combo.
you have to take. Oh
Ooh.
no. You gotta stop using bonds defensively.
I mean,
I
it's
would
a
have taken the
perfect
30.
defense. Look at it, 35. Wow. But he's also charging those Ginyus again, the 3-drop.
Yeah,
that you
I
love
don't
so
know
much.
what is going on here. Look at everything charged. It's just all Ginyu Force cards.
You gave Drumlin all the tools to win, but you didn't teach him how to drive.
Yeah, that's probably
That's on you.
what's going on here.
So the 4-drop Goku stayed out on the field. It's going to be able to lock it down. But he's having a hard time sticking anything, but that's the power of blue in general, and even more so Trunks.
Yes.
I'm missing droids versus starter coup. Yeah, maybe next game? Yeah, we got to get a droids
All right,
game in.
we definitely got 3-drop here. Cool, we got the bonds back.
Knew that was coming.
Yeah, for sure. Freeze the Trunks.
Kage saying he removed all the Tournament of Power Arena cards from his Beerus deck just for you.
Thank you, Takeno.
I mean, you shouldn't do it just for him.
You should do it because the card is unplayable.
Yeah, you should do it for you, man. Like, do it for the deck. All right, Ginyu, getting some value here, getting the energy back. Still has 3 to play. So he could technically restand 3 cards here.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So finally, we're seeing some pressure from Ginyu. This will be 7 attacks, no 8 this turn.
Yes.
The 4-drop Goku will be able to lock down the 25k Trunks.
That is true. And we're getting a peel-off here, I would assume.
Well, he already comboed 1. He does have 1 in hand still, right? So
Yeah, we know he's got one in hand.
he doesn't mind comboing.
Wait, do we
this.
know that?
Well, he sent 1 back to hand and got 1 back.
Yeah, and then played it again.
Oh,
So maybe
we
maybe
don't
that was
know
all
if there's
two.
1. Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. So maybe they just don't want to send this peel-off away because they don't have another one. But it's 16 cards left in the deck, 20 total if you're counting life. They have another peel-off.
I would assume.
Yeah.
All right, he defends it. I'm going to be paying attention to what he discards here, or combos.
Yes.
Aramaki. So he was.
Unlucky.
I guess he
So
wanted to set up
interesting-
the win.
Yeah.
That's his 3rd Haramaki in the drop, but Pilaf does get those back at least.
That is true. We're going to get another 10 here. Oh,
Oh, that's going to be big.
I'm not sure I'm a fan of that.
We have to take it. Too expensive.
Yeah.
But that means he
You're only,
can't restand.
you're only getting him to 3,
I would
yeah.
have restood.
No, I don't think I would have done that either because you would be down to 3 cards if you do that.
Oh yeah, you have to discard 2. There.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
But
So
Trunks charging to 8 is crazy.
He sucked that Pilaf back to hand, didn't he?
Yes.
So I guess he didn't have one, because normally I guess you would want to bring the Trunks back because it's locked.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't have a peel-off, then you got to bring him back. Or does he have another Zeno and he doesn't want to lose the peel-off? We saw one. We have one in the charge, but I think he runs 4. I don't remember. The Ginyu Restand is expensive, but it's because if it gets rolling, it's a really strong ability. Like, if Ginyu had really good cards, it would be a tier 0 deck, I think.
I still think it's great.
It's good, yeah, but, like, it's not...
So you just have to take this, right?
40k?
Unless you have second bonds. Another...
Well, he
wow,
sucked it back to
bonds.
hand from the Goku.
Well, they used,
or the
he used one already.
Oh, he did, so he had another one.
So this is the second one, so now there's all 4 in the yard.
But he has the Zeno, and he's only down to 2 cards in hand. He's not going to be able to just set up again.
Yeah, this is looking real bad. Take this, Drumlin. Gotta take it. Unfortunately, Trunks has 7 cards.
Alright.
So this is gonna be real tough. Okay. That's step 1, I guess.
Yeah, drawing is always good.
Raccoon? No. Now Raccoon. The fact that a Raccoon was charged is crazy, though.
Alright, Superhero defending this hit. He's not scared yet. He can still take 2 hits and try to go for game next turn if he wants. Because having as much board clear as he had really set him up to just take over this game, because when you look through his drop, he's sickled 2 guys. Or, I'm sorry, he's used 2 sickles. He's used 2 Zenos. Probably bottom decked with Zamasu just to add to it. There's a Vegito in the drop, so I don't know if that was comboed or not. But that could have bottom decked something. It's really set up to beat decks like this, which I'm surprised about that he ran into it, but here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, knees going down to 1. That is not optional, people.
All right. On top.
I mean, he's going for game, right?
Yeah, I mean, you have to, or else you're just dead. Well, we took it.
I'm not really surprised. Like, you know Ginyu's all in. And you're probably not really scared. I don't know if I would take the second one.
Whoa, what?
I don't think I'd take the second one.
What is happening?
I don't know. Drumlin's confused. I'm confused. He is sitting with 8 cards in hand against 4. Maybe he's not that scared, but now Drumlin's thinking,
Raccoon
can I all
Birder?
in? Oh no, we're all in with that?
Oh no, that's not good.
That ain't it. That's not the play.
That's not it at all.
That's not the play, dude. Come on.
No, that's not the play.
Drumlin! You're not Frieza, you can't restand knees, and even if you could, Trunks can just send it back to hand. Oh, and the self-Sudoku! Respect! I end on my terms! It's canon, Tarmo, it's canon. He has to kill himself and then switch bodies. So now he gets to play as Trunks for the rest of the tournament. Is that how that works?
Sure, why not?
All right. Wow, what a game.
That was a game, yeah.
Is anybody else still playing? I don't know if they are.
I think that's it. It looks like that's it.
Woo. Bamlock, it's not letting me report win. I will report it for you. Give me 1 second. All right, so DeWise and Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster wins that one. Mark and Bamlock. Mark wins that one. No, sorry, Bamlock wins. I can't remember what I just said. Takano wins. Drumlin, Superhero wins. That's our first Ginyu loss scene on stream. Golden Oath wins that one. Last Resort is back in the winners column.
Great.
Demian beats Psyduck Lord. And then Inferno Catenaccio. Catenaccio wins. U7 going down to 0-2. That's sad for me. All right. Oh my God. Sierra Spins is getting a free ride. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. I'm DQing people, but they're still in the bracket. So they're getting queued into them. Which I don't understand. But, like, we're looking at it. Sierra Spins got matched into Mr. Tortes, who dropped out. 2 rounds in a row? This is crazy.
Wait, we can definitely.
Is there a way to make this work?
You got to be able to edit that. Sierra Spins versus Psyduck.
Edit match?
Yeah, there's got to be a way to do that. And then we can actually watch that.
I know KC3 left. What if I put her versus Leppy?
Well, what about Psyduck Lord?
Psyduck Lord is just scheduled by.
Oh, okay.
Psyduck Lord's a scheduled by. But, like, what if we put... Because I know KC3 dropped. What if I put... Because having Mr. Tortes or Leppy get a win doesn't matter. But I think that's what we're going to do.
Okay,
it's not letting me edit it, but Sierra Spins, you're going to be going against Leppy. Or Leppy, okay? I'm sorry, Psyduck Lord. You have the bye this round. You have the bye. Nothing I can do about it. It was an uneven number of entrants. So it's going to be at table 1, Takano versus Superhero. Table 2, Cookie Monster, Golden Oath. Table 3, Tully and Shinjuku. Table 4, Drumlin and Demian. 5, The Wise Last Resort. 6, Catenaccio and Bamalok. 7, Mark and Iona Rose. 8, Inferno and Furat. And table 9, we're going to be doing Sierra Spins versus Leppy. Can I do this?
Yeah, you should be able to. You just click edit and then delete it and then edit and add it to the other one.
Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go. I did it. I did it. I swapped. Good call.
There we go. Let's go. And then KC3 and Mr. Tortoise, you're going to have to drop, right?
Yeah, like they're both DQ'd.
Oh, they are already DQ'd?
Well, they both dropped. But I can't, like, drop them mid-tournament. I was able to drop them before. It's, like, weird how this works.
Okay.
Alright. Hopefully everybody got that. The brackets are still up on the table. Time to get into your games. Who do we want to watch? We have not seen an Androids game.
Yeah,
So
I would like
maybe
to watch
Sierra?
some sort of Androids. Well, that's an Android's mirror.
Is it an Android's mirror?
Who is... Okay, no.
I know you want to see Starterku. We haven't watched one yet.
I do, but I also want to see Androids.
Is there a Starterku Androids? Tully and Shinjuku.
That's what I'm looking for.
That's Gohan versus Goku Black. Mark and Iona Rose is Starterku versus Androids. There it is. Mark versus Iona Rose.
Let's go.
So let me set that up.
All right, the game is just starting right now.
Iona Rose is on the Androids. And Mark is on the Starterku. I am setting up the names and swapping it now. So here we go. We are in.
Starterku's going first here. which not really where you want to be against green, but green is one of your better matches.
I have to assume no labs. I keep hearing over and over how useless labs are.
Yeah,
and after playing your deck,
I am not a fan of lab.
I get it. After the introduction of the 4-drop 17 and 18, that's like almost all the ramp you need early.
No, 4-drop into trunks is just absurdly good. Like you don't lose a single game you go 4-drop into trunks.
I've yet to find that combo in hand when I've played it, but I can understand
it is just
how strong it is.
Absolutely absurd.
Yeah. Or if you're on 5 energy, you go 4-drop into trunks.
Yeah, that's also insane.
Just the fastest ramping deck in the game. I didn't see that coming when set 2 was coming out. But I love playing the androids. I've been loving them since set 1, but man, they got so much better.
I think they're the best green deck. Interesting starter coup deck though. We're playing 3-drop Gohan. You can see it in the drop.
Oh. People are having issues. Keep commentating. I'm going to take care of the issues.
Yeah, you do you. Starter coup thinking about what to charge here. Charging a Whis, that's fine. Whis is not really needed in this match. Okay, taking the life. I'm assuming there's a Khalifa or a hit coming soon. Khalifa would be really good. Crits are great against green. Krillin, okay. Krillin's still fine.
Okay, I'm back. Whoa, we're already at 4 life? I looked away for 1 second. What happened?
I know.
We're awakened.
Yep, Krillin showed up. It's Kriller time.
Yeah, it is. Everybody in the chat, if you got the TARMOTIM Sensu Bean emote, time to throw it. Sensu Bean! How is this already 4-8? I can't believe it. You had the Roshi. I guess that makes sense.
Well, this is perfectly fine, though. This is exactly where you want to be if you're starter coup.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for androids.
And Android not playing a cantrip.
Charging a cantrip, too.
Yeah, charging the cantrip. So their hand must be stacked if they're doing that.
You could only assume.
I'm not sure what type of build the Android player is on. So I'm not sure if we're even going to be seeing Trunks or Gohan or stuff like that.
Yeah.
But thinking about whether to attack with the Krillin, and the answer is obviously yes.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. There we go.
Like, you're putting yourself in a position where you don't need them to hit your face anymore. So if you leave your guy in rest mode, it is what it is. But get that pressure on.
The thing is though, and why he was probably thinking about it. If you just force the attack into face, it's a 15 to a 20, so that you're not taking damage. If you attack with Krillin, it's a 15 into a 15, so Krillin might die.
Well, you're awakened though.
You do have leader effect.
Yeah, you have your leader.
But then you're using the leader effect, and who knows?
Yeah, but turn 3 against green, like, what are you really afraid of? They're going to be using.
I know. I just think that's why they were thinking about it.
Yeah.
You still attack. You still attack.
Like, having the leader ability, it's essentially you're both 20k. I still think you attack.
Oh, what?
We're saving?
We got 2 cards?
The androids are now in the drop, though, so that's good, at least.
Okay, interesting. We're playing 5-drop Gohan, and we're playing 3-drop Android 20.
Very aggressive.
Not a fan of either of those cards in the Droids deck.
I never liked that Android 20, but it is what it is.
I have had people tell me really good things about it. I'm not a fan.
I haven't... ever gotten it off with like the double strike, but here we go. Yeah, this is a free save with the leader.
And we just save with leader. Yep.
Another cantrip charged. So I think Iona is sitting on. It's got to be the 4-drop because now we have the android in a drop. We have 2 in the energy, but you can't play that till next turn. Do you have destructive here? No, we're gonna play the android.
Oh wow, this is
18.
This is rough.
Discarding an android 17.
This is an easy save with Roshi.
Yep.
Oh, this is not looking good for androids.
At Starterku, it's such an explosive start with the Roshi into Krillin.
Also, there's 9 cards in hand.
Yep.
No, you save with Roshi. You don't waste the card in your hand.
Roshi doesn't have value anymore.
Yeah, you just always save with Roshi there. Roshi could also just die to a random Kami, so yeah, you just need to get rid of it.
I can only imagine Iona didn't want to burn coin there. So definitely no destructive in hand. But
yeah, if you have the destructive, you use it there because then you just go into 4-drop and then you just ramp again.
But with no ramp, definitely holding out for that 4-drop next turn.
Yeah, I am not a fan of these Gohans in the Starterku deck, but we'll see.
I did try running them in Top Coup in the 2 or 3 games I've played of Top Coup.
I think it's fine in Top Coup.
I still didn't even use them there. I never found a good place for it. I always play this 3-drop Gohan over it. Always. Because a lot of things are either 5Ks or 15s. There's not a lot of 10Ks. And I don't know. I just always find more value with this guy.
I think the 3-drop Gohan is very good against Top Coup, and Top Coup is just not in this tournament, so there's no reason to play it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gohan's a trap in Starterku, just like Arena.
Arena's never a trap, guys. What are you talking about? Best card ever.
So Krillin's going to attack face. Okay. I would have liked Krillin attack face, pump it, and then Starterku attack the droid. Just to keep the... honestly, you can put them at 4, though. 4 doesn't matter. They're not going to be a 30k.
There's no way to get to 6 energy next turn. Even with double
no,
ramp.
they can.
The coin doesn't count.
So they droid 4, destructive strength 5. You're right. It's not possible.
Yeah. The coin doesn't count.
Yeah, you're right. They needed to destructive there. The previous turn to get to 6. So yeah, you just attack face.
Like the Android 18's never going to draw a card, so you don't have to leave it if you don't want to, but there's no reason to leave it. It's already 5K. I would have swung Roshi in.
Yeah, you can swing Roshi into it.
You might have even been able to bait out a card, like if they were like, all right, well.
Yeah, swing Roshi first into it and see what happens.
Yeah.
But this is still fine. Like, they're so far ahead that I don't think it's going to matter.
I don't know what Iona can do here. It's a tough position. Starterku's already set up. He has the defense ready to go. So this doesn't matter if you don't combo. It's just a leader save again. Not burning any combo cards.
Yeah, just use Starterku and save it. Starterku's so good, dude. It's so good.
I mean, in these situations, like you're seeing the full power Starterku right now.
And it's so good. You just get a free save every turn.
Or you force people to combo to play around it, and you're getting a card out of hand. So it's a win-win. So at least they have this going for them, the Android. But what do you even want to see into this? Trunks doesn't ramp you here.
Trunks doesn't ramp. You have to play Destructive Strength. And then a cantrip. Yep, Destructive Strength. Cool. And now just play a cantrip.
So I think that's the best turn that Iona
So you
could have
save with
had.
Roshi. 100% save with Roshi here.
If they were sitting on the Kami would have been a good play to get rid of the Roshi for this swing, but I don't think they are. Probably.
I don't really like playing Kami in the droid deck, personally, but it's still a fine card.
It's really helpful if you get matched into like red, and they have a Roshi.
Okay, just no 1-drop for Rose.
So I guess Rose is sitting on Meteor, but it's only a 15k. So don't forget that much.
That's true. Really thinking about the charge here.
I mean, so far I like getting rid of those Gohans.
Best possible right now would be, one, you just start smacking face, and then 2, you play UI Goku.
Wouldn't you want to play Kefla?
No, I think UI Goku's just better here.
Well, it's not going to be UI. Unless you use UI and don't use the ability. Can you skip that ability? Like, if he's going to minus it down to 5.
Yeah, you can just not do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But UI Goku cleans up the 4-drop, which is kind of what you want to be doing. And then it also gets them down to 3 or 2 or whatever.
I mean, we're assuming Mark has the UI. I don't know if Mark's even running it or not. Obviously, SCRs being the hardest cards to pull, but I think people see Kefla, they play Kefla. That's a mindset that I've noticed a lot of, but who knows?
Even if you have both in hand, you still just play the UI Goku.
Yeah. Especially now there are 4 life.
There's also another reason being is you're going to get 6-drop androids next turn. Kefla is going to play a 3-drop, and then your Gohan and the other 3-drop are both going to die. If you just play UI first, your UI cannot get killed with androids unless they attack into it.
Yeah.
Four drops, very important against green.
We're on the edge of our seat here, Mark. What do you got?
Yeah.
What's your play? Krillin. We're stalling.
I'd put 10 on this. Get that meteor out.
I agree. You have the lead. Push it.
Get that meteor out.
No.
See, and now they can just use a 5, where in other situations that 5 would be nothing.
And androids want androids in the drop anyway. It's a win-win for them.
Yep.
3 of those draw 18s.
Come on, UI Goku right here. Come on.
I think Kefla.
Ooh. That's not what I wanted to see at all.
So no Kefla, no UI. There's only 2 energy left. So I would think hit, probably, with this.
Yeah, if you attack with... Well, you're obviously attacking. You got to put 10 here. The issue is 6-drop cleans up. Yeah, 6-drop just cleans this board so easily. Because your android's gonna attack for a 30, and that kills Krillin pretty handily.
I left
and then
it
droids.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah,
save.
I don't even like that. You got to go at least 10 over.
I don't think people have caught on to the 10 over tactics yet. In the 4 Blaze of Glories I've done, a lot of people are either swinging raw or only comboing 5.
Yeah, people like to save their combo power for the end of the game, and that's
not
just
even a hit. Ooh.
Just nothing here.
So they're letting, like, Mark is letting Iona back in the game.
Yeah, I mean, Rose can just win here. Yeah, you attack Krillin, clean that up, easy. Play double striker, attack face. Yeah, just attack. This is insane. Like, there's no reason Rose should still be in this game, and looks like might win.
Just a weak turn. I mean, you're sitting on
insanely weak.
It was 9 cards in hand, and you only played a Khalifa. There's got to be something else.
I mean, are you playing like Saved by the Barrier or something like that?
Well, Saved by the Barrier doesn't do you much good here.
No, like I've seen so many people play that card, and it's just don't.
It's a very trolly card. But yeah, 40k into this. You don't even need to combo it. You're going to get a super combo plus. That's tough. Kamehameha doesn't even get you out.
Kamehameha would be exactly.
It's a tie.
Yeah, it would be a tie. But if you do have Kamehameha, you would pump your Goku and minus the 4-drop.
Did androids pay us priority here? They did.
Ooh, that's
Glimpse
not...
I didn't see coming, but that doesn't draw you anything.
No, it's just gets you out of the attack.
At least it's a perfect save, at the very least. But that's
then
tough.
you're taking the hit from the 4-drop.
You don't have to, but probably will.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Doesn't even
just
swing.
no attack.
What? Like, what is up with people not swinging? I don't understand.
I don't know.
Here we are. Tournament nerves. Chalking up the tournament nerves.
I don't like that charge if you don't have a Kefla.
Beerus doesn't do anything here. Double Strike could help you clear androids if you don't have the win.
So I think Beerus is a terrible card. I don't think people should really put that in their decks.
Wow.
I think it's a huge trap.
Wow. The non-believer.
It's a trap.
It's a card.
It is it is one of the cards of all time.
It's one of the cards. I like running one or two in my Beerus deck. I do.
I think it's fine in Beerus. It's a trap in Starter Coup.
In Starter Coup, it's harder to use it because you can't.
But I've seen so many people play it.
I run it in Beerus because Beerus has an easier time minusing things down to get hit.
That's true.
But yeah, I agree. In Starter Coup, it's harder to get the full value. But it's one of those cards that works. Yeah, so Kefla was there. I'm surprised this didn't get ripped last turn unless he just drew it. Mark didn't take any damage. So had to have top decked it. You would assume.
The thing is, how are we dealing with this 6-drop? We're
not. We're gonna have to combo out. Or
okay, that helps.
Still have a 1-drop to play.
So if Rose goes 4-drop into 6-drop next turn, that's really bad for Mark.
That's a tall order with only 5 cards in hand, but if Rose does have it,
just things that you should probably be trying to play around.
At the very least,
there's no need to do this. There's no need to do this.
Yeah, going 5 over doesn't matter.
Yeah, no.
If it was for 10 over, that's a different story.
Yeah, I would not have done this.
Androids does have a good amount of 10Ks in deck.
Yeah, like you
just...
I probably wouldn't have done that either.
That's a tell, though. That's a tell. That means there's no 10Ks in hand. So it's either all 0s or all 5s. Or extras. So that... You just learned a lot here. You swing into androids again, you're going to get either a super combo or a couple 5s.
You need this dead. You got to pump 10. Pump 10 into this.
I mean, if you really want it dead, you're probably going to have to go 20. They haven't used any super combos.
I think 10 is enough because super combo is perfectly fine here. Cool.
Yeah.
Now, if you have a cantrip, that's great. Extra combo power.
He did just charge the Basil, so if he passes, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah.
Yikes.
That's a tough charge with the Basil there, but maybe they're holding on to Kamehameha. Maybe.
I like that card. I'm like one of the only people who likes that card.
You're not the only one. In my viewer deck Wednesday, people submitted a couple red decks with Kamehameha in it, and I did see some value.
I think the card's quite good.
It does put in work.
So no charge from Rose.
Yeah, I'm really shocked about that, but there's got to be more ramp in hand then. We're not going to see another double striker, I don't think. You could. It only clears one.
Oh, I don't like this.
This is interesting.
I don't like this at all. Just try to kill them. You let this go, a starter coup. Just let it go. Oh, they got a super.
Super combo, and yeah, I mean, at least it's efficient. It's efficient.
Sure.
But you don't know what they're going to drop next. Like, we're still sitting on 6 energy from Rose.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the problem. And no charge. Okay.
Then we have 5 energy. We do know they're running the 5-drop Gohan. Maybe we'll see that.
Do we know that?
Didn't they drop that turn 1? Yeah, it's in a drop.
Oh, this one. I was thinking of the good one.
The good one.
The future Gohan. The good one.
No. Well, maybe. But
this cleans up though. The 5-drop cleans up.
The Gohan would clean it. It would pop the Kefla.
Correct.
Yeah. So I'm not surprised this is coming out.
Yeah, I like the attack too.
Well, the androids now have the lead.
Yeah, you have to take this one too.
In the late game, they're going into 8 energy next turn. You're in a really bad spot as a starter coup. In a game that really started off so good.
I know.
It was that turn. Was it turn 3?
It was.
Or 4?
It was the turn where they just played the Khalifa and passed.
Yeah, it was turn 4.
That's what did it.
That was a tough turn.
The reason that Mark did that is because they wanted to hold up Glimpse, and that's just not where you ever want to be.
No, they weren't even into double strike androids that turn, I don't think.
Yeah.
So what are you really afraid of? Starter coup F tier confirmed. Ooh,
Charging is interesting. They must have double 3-drop, or Kefla and a 2-drop,
or Basil into Kefla.
Yeah, but then you have one left over.
Into another Basil? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I'm just watching Mark cook right now. I'm hoping he doesn't burn everything. There's Kefla.
Okay, there's a Kefla.
That's a start. It still doesn't feel good leaving all these big boss monsters on the field. Going into 8, like you could see Cell next turn.
Cell would close the game.
It would.
Even Broly would close the game because that just cleans up the whole board.
This has to be Kefla. Kefla into what? Another draw Kefla? You would probably want to see the Gohan to help you clear.
If this is 17, just clean this game up. Just scoop them.
Catopesla.
Catopesla, okay.
That helps a little bit.
It's a card. It's a card.
It'll get the androids down to 30.
And yeah, sure.
So
no.
Okay, we're going for the Gohan.
So we attack 4-drop and shrink the 5-drop. I mean, you could do this too.
Ordering, it doesn't matter, I guess, at this point. Catopesla can still be 20 on 20. Yeah. I don't know. I'm so confused by what Mark could have in hand.
Yeah, like why charge there?
I don't know. You wanted that 6 energy, but for what? What is this 6 energy for? Is it for a Kamehameha?
It's gotta be Kamehameha.
But if it was, why wouldn't you just Catapesla the double striker, Kamehameha, the Catapesla, whatever?
Yeah,
I don't know.
All really good points.
Assemble U6?
Yikes.
I don't know.
Yikes.
But yeah, real hard turn. At this point, you have to swing the Catapesla into the Gohan. You already committed.
Yes.
So you just have to. You don't even need the combo, I think. You can just...
No, just leave it.
Did they already use their starter ability? Or the leader ability?
No, not yet.
So if this doesn't kill, you could swing with Keflin and make it 10 over?
Exactly, yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Or if this does kill, you can still swing with Kefla and make it 10 over.
Yeah, either way, that's what you're going to do.
Yeah.
But that double strike's going to live, unless he goes really hard. But correct. I don't think that's worth it.
Which means you may just be terrified of this double striker and just not attack with Kefla.
There's one super combo used from Iona so far. So 3 left in deck. Could possibly have some in hand, but there's only 4 cards in hand. So either way, I still feel really good if I'm Iona here.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Feel great. So they're going to commit. So the starter coup ability gets them to 30, but how much are they willing to go over?
Are they dumping hand?
You can't dump hand here, right? You're really banking on the fact that their hand is dead for you to do this.
I think I go 10 over.
So we're at 30. You have 35 with Basil, and you need 15 out of hand.
Yeah, you don't use Basil. I think you just use 2 10s out of hand. Or if you have Kamehameha, you use it.
I mean, I would burn the Basil because it's probably going to get popped by something next turn. Anyway, get the value while you can. 45.
Hate that. You need at least something else.
50.
Okay. I still don't understand why they charged.
Okay, I was gonna say, is there going to be another one? Super combo save. That's what I was worried about. That's a very big investment to not even kill the double strike.
You can't play around that though.
If the cell comes down, it's over.
Oh, for sure.
That was too risky of an investment.
Yeah, I mean, I hate it, but you already made the commitment, so you have to go in.
Yeah, once you made that swing, it was like you
should have been not focused on the Gohan at all, but that's not the world we live in right now.
No, and now we're going for game. Androids being at 30k is devastating for the starter coup here. Not even investing anything and still swinging 10 over. If Iona has another double strike in hand, that would be insane, but like, I think Broly is the best play here.
This game is over.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. 1
card in hand. Any 8 drop just instantly ends it. There's the cell. Yeah. Clears the field.
All right.
45,000. That's going to be GG. There's no way. Androids unable to get back up to 6 energy, but they don't care. They're going for the win. It's hard to beat perfection, Tarmo. It is. It's really hard.
It's true.
That's 100% of the brain power being used. I love your emotes. I've been using them more than mine.
Thank you. Thank you.
I gotta update mine. I'm really considering what to do in this swing, but like, the cell is a guaranteed hit. Oh, wait.
Oh, no.
Oh, Catapesla.
What to do with Catapesla.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's something. I don't think it matters.
I mean, if they have super combo and they ripped a super combo here, it does.
It has to be double super combo or Kamehameha into super combo. 50.
All right, so it's just 45
or 45.
So we only need one super here.
Super 10.
Yeah.
Oh
okay,
no, doesn't have
just nothing.
Yeah, I mean either way, they're still too far behind.
Oh yeah. The
Good game from Iona. Tough loss for the starter coup, but in the mid game, just couldn't find a good play. Couldn't find it. All right, who's still up? Let's check. That was a long game, so... All right, we got Catenaccio and Bamalok still dueling it out, so let's see what they're up to.
You think Android 17 is good against Zamasu? That is probably the worst take I've heard today. Android 17 is like the worst card against blue, and it's not close. All right, let's get into this one. Where are we at?
It's Catenaccio on the left with Cell and Bamalok.
Whoa, that's a big sell.
That's
a big
right.
sell.
Are we seeing my boy?
Oh, they comboed out. That's a big number.
Well, that better be a card in hand that you can use. Big Bang. This is really bad for Cell. Cell loses to double
does Cell
strike.
just lose here?
He loses to double strike. He loses to Broly.
Cell
loses to Cell.
Loses to Broly. Does not lose to Cell.
Oh, doesn't lose to Cell, but yeah, like
no, loses to Broly or double strike.
he went all in and just couldn't do it.
I mean, I think Droid's is a far superior deck than Cell.
But his perfection.
Charging to 13 is crazy.
I mean, charging to 15 is another win condition. You just don't know that.
Is that true? Hey, it's a double striker.
The Gohan. All right, well,
we have a Goku. We have a Goku.
I'm assuming there's a Oh my God!
Oh, we got two double strikers. That's game.
All right, well, here you go. You have to play your.
All right, GG.
You got to play your Gallic Gun here into another Gallic Gun.
Hey, they ripped the super combo off the hit though. Wow.
Tough, dude.
Droid's putting in work today.
Not only did he go all in with a big number, but Bamalok was able to defend it and encounter with two double strike Gohans. Like, what? Oh, that's tough.
Love to see it.
Tough.
I love it.
All right, time to report. All right, let's see what's going on in the room match. In the meantime, people are going to get to look at our beautiful faces. Let me just get these results up. The androids are being dominant, and that's what I initially thought was going to happen.
Yeah, Android's killing it. I really thought Starter Coup would have an advantage against Droids just because that's been my overall experience. But Droid's really pulling it out.
Yeah, they are. Golden Oath, Shinjuku wins his game. Superhero and Takano wins that one. Drumlin versus Demian. Demian wins that one. Last Resort over to Wise. Catenaccio, Bamalok. Bamalok took that one. Mark and Falufi. Or Iona Rose, sorry. Mark and Iona Rose, sorry. Iona Rose won that one. Inferno and Furat won that one. Okay.
Golden Oath undefeated.
Really?
With Starter Coup.
There you go.
Love to see it.
And then Sierra Spins wins that matchup.
Man, I would love to see your list. All right, that's the next game we're watching. Oh wait, are we in top 8 now?
No, there's one more round. That was the third round. Or yeah.
Then why is Golden Oath 4-0?
I don't know. It says he's 2-0 right now. I can't fix that.
Was that the third round or the fourth? I thought that was the fourth round. No.
Wasn't that 3?
Oh, I don't remember. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure that was 3.
Okay, you might be right.
Yeah.
That was the third round. Okay, all right, you got me.
Why is this so janky? I'm trying to update it to 1. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at because I'm confused. If you see something, let me know. But like here, it's saying it's at 2. I keep changing it to 1 and hitting submit, but it just keeps going.
No, Golden Oath, don't do that. I can't look.
What? He sent you the deck?
Yeah. I can't look. It would be unfair.
Why is it? Alright guys, I think on your end you might have to do this. I don't know why it keeps showing as 2, but I can't submit it back to 1.
Oh, I see.
It won't end it either.
Oh,
I need
no.
it to end.
That's not good.
There we go. Somebody just fixed it. Thank you. Alright,
Great.
here we go. Next rounds. I'm going to fix the buys. So Mr. Tortez, oh god, one of the people that left got the buy. And I don't think anybody else dropped. Alright, we're just gonna have to leave it then. Psyduck Lord, you're just gonna have a free pass on this round. I'm sorry.
Again?
Yeah, because one of the people that dropped got the buy, right? And I can't just like pick somebody at random to give a buy to. This is why it sucks when people drop. I can't. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But Psyduck
You only have to
hasn't
play
played in like
once.
3 rounds.
Alright, maybe we swap Psyduck then. How do we do it fairly?
I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you really can.
I don't think there's any way to actually do it.
Yeah.
Give Golden the win?
What?
Golden Oath is currently at 3-0. Yeah, I mean everybody's going to volunteer to get the free win. Like, let's be real. I can't just do that, right?
Yeah, I mean, the buy always goes to whoever has the least amount of points. That's how buys work. So it has to go into whoever's in last place or second to last or third to last, something like that. But I mean, it's already, it wouldn't be fair to give it to anyone else.
So we should give it to somebody who's like probably out, right? Like,
yeah,
like an 0-3 person?
But then they don't get to play. I don't know.
That's true.
Standings look like. Let's see. Leppy, Inferno, and Psyduck are all winless. So we could give any of those 3 can get the bye.
Leppy, Inferno, Psyduck. I mean, we're just gonna have to leave it. Like no, because Psyduck only played 1 game. I want Psyduck to play another one, right? Yeah, like let Psyduck play another game.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, they can't. We can't do that again.
So, Superhero, I think you're in the running, right? You can't.
You cannot do that.
Yeah,
you cannot do that. Superhero.
It's a free win. It's not just a buy. It's a free win. So it has to be one of the people. It has to be either Inferno or Leppy giving it up.
Yep.
So if Inferno or Leppy, if one of you guys don't mind, Psyduck didn't really get to play much this tournament, so I want to get another win in. If one of you guys are okay with it.
I mean, I could flip a coin.
All right, flip it.
All right, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip
Heads
my
is
starter
Leppy,
coup.
tails is Inferno.
So unawakened is Leppy, awakened is Inferno.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. It is unawakened. So it's Leppy.
Leppy's gonna get the bye.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So Leppy, you're gonna get the
Oh,
bye.
it wasn't shown? I literally showed my camera, but you guys weren't watching.
Oh no! Sorry. Yeah.
It's fine.
It's rigged. It's rigged.
It is rigged.
I did that wrong. Oh. Okay. That's how it's going to be. Now, Table 1, guys. Table 1. Golden Oath, Takeno. Table 2, Last Resort Shinjuku. Table 3, Cookie Monster Demian. 4, Superhero Bamalok. 5, Furat Bang, Iona Rose. 6, Drumlin Tully. 7, DeWise and Mark. 8, Catenaccio Sierra. 7, Psyduck Lord Inferno. And then this one is a bye because Mr. Tortes has left.
Okay.
All right. I do want to get a Sierra game in.
Sure. Let's do that right now.
So, when she set up a Catenaccio, former Blaze of Glory winner,
That's true.
we can go ahead and pop in there.
Oh, Sierra's. I didn't realize you were Bulma Bunny. I've played you a ton of times.
Yeah, I've seen that name too, and I was like, oh, that's Sierra. Okay.
I
had
didn't
no
realize
idea.
that was you.
I was in the same boat. So left we'll have Catenaccio, and on the right will be Sierra Spins. I spelled that right? Yep. And I'm just waiting for that game to start so that I can join in. You think the wrong people are playing in Table 7. Table 7 should be DeWise and Mark.
Yeah. So Mark is there.
Fairy Dragon Ball 7.
Who's Fairy Dragon Ball 7? Are
The
they in the
name
tournament?
is, yeah, they are. It's just the name's different than.
Oh, the names are different. Got it.
Who is that? Fairy Dragon Ball 7. You need to move tables. That might be Psyduck Lord. I think it's Psyduck Lord. Psyduck Lord, you are table 9 versus Inferno. And then the Wise will slot into table 7. In the meantime, you guys can start. Catenaccio and Sierra Spins are in game. We're going to have Catenaccio on the left with Cell, and on the right, Androids with Sierra Spins.
Love it. Great matchup.
How are the standings going?
They're looking good. Everything's filtering correctly. The only issue is Golden Oath still has a little bit more points than anyone else. But I don't think that's actually going to matter.
It's not going to matter, I think. There's not going to be many 3-1s, I don't think.
Yeah.
All right, so let's try to look at it from both directions here. We have Cell wanting to get to 8 as soon as he can.
Yes.
Androids wanting to get at least
6.
6.
Yep. And this is a not the best turn for the androids here. Turn 2, we're just playing Android 18 when you probably need to be ramping.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be the same as what we saw Iona did, where you're keeping that coin for the 4-drop. Cell
Yeah, I don't like
finding
that,
destructive. Cell
Huge
will
turn
be
here.
at, yeah. Cell's going to be at 5.
This is
energy
going to
next
find an
turn.
arena. Oh, it did find an arena.
Holy
Wow,
moly.
this game is insane. Now combo the Moa.
Yep.
Oh boy.
So Cell's going to be at 5. That's a free ramp. Plays the arena. Ramps again. They're at 7 energy
yeah.
next turn.
Yep.
That's going to be
Insane.
trouble.
actually insane.
Trouble for Sierra. Sierra needs to ramp here.
It's possible Sierra shouldn't attack.
That is very true.
It's very possible.
That's very true. Because, like, Cell being awakened on this turn would be devastating.
Yes.
There's the ramp.
Okay, all right. At least we got the 4-drop. That's good.
But once again, the 3-drop Trunks doesn't do anything. So
Destructive Strength would still be good, though.
Yeah, is there Destructive?
We'll see. Destructive into Cantrip is actually quite fine.
There it is.
It is a Destructive. Okay, I like
so
it.
She had the combo.
Yeah, she's back in.
I'm learning so much about androids. No cantrip,
no attack.
Doesn't
Love
swing.
It.
Smart
I love the
play.
no attack.
Yeah, she knew. She knew. That's using your dome right there.
Great play.
Using the noggin. So Cell, unable to awaken to complete perfection. I lied. Will awaken.
Yeah, but not playing... Oh, they can play Arena
It will work because you get that energy for free.
Wow.
So, having that Paragus, this is why you have Paragus and Cell, guys. They're going to hold you at 5 a lot. Huge play from Catenaccio.
Yeah, well played.
Huge play. That energy coming in active mode is huge. You can't beat perfection. He's perfect. Look at him.
And here's the hashtag Cell Game. Presented by HeatTap.
Yeah, sponsored by HeatTap. Unfortunately, my Cell prediction is not looking too hot. Catenaccio at 1 and 2 currently.
Yikes.
Would need a miracle to make it in.
Mm-hmm. All right, going to 6 here. Could play droids. Oh, they're playing SCR. Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
I don't hate it either.
I don't love it, but I don't hate it.
I like the secret rare. It's just hard to get off, and it doesn't feel good sometimes.
Yeah, I agree.
It eats your whole turn. You don't even get to swing with it, but
no,
it can bail you out in a pinch.
And it's a 0 combo.
So Sierra not even playing any cards yet, putting the pressure on Cell.
It just feels good to kill Cell with it.
Like, do you just...
Because of the artwork.
You keep ramping, right? If you have it, you just keep ramping to compete with the Cell coming out next turn?
For sure, yes.
Yeah. I don't like the double strike. It doesn't get you there.
No, and it just dies to Broly or Cell.
We're healing. I
I'm
guess
not a fan of that.
Didn't have anything else?
You just get out of this with the super.
Cell just clears field, though.
Yeah.
Probably want to see a combo up to 40
No
there,
super combo.
I guess this works
Okay.
anyway.
That is good to know.
Yeah, no supers in hand, which is a good indicator there. Cell's probably sitting on a lot of the late game because he charged a Cell, or that could have been...
Broly here would be better.
That could have been automatically
Than
charged.
Cell.
Is it though?
Yeah, I would much rather have a Broly.
You could just Broly next turn.
It's true.
Like, now that you're awakened, you want to... You want to play your Cells anyway. You just heal up. But...
I agree. Broly's just the better card.
I guess. It'll draw you one.
And it's not going to die next turn because Sierra doesn't have 8 to drop her own Broly. Okay, the fact that they're doing this now means they probably have Broly. Oh. Or they were looking for...
Well, they
8 drop.
now we know there's a Cell for next turn.
Yes. Where there's smoke, there's firecracker, Jimmy.
Yes, there is. I don't remember the rest of that line. Man, you got all the references down. We're healing. I
love it.
Whoa.
I mean, this is whatever. I probably would have just played Cell there.
Heal Gohan was the MVP of Blaze of Glory 2. 2, I think, or 1?
I think it was 1.
It might have been 1. Didn't Frieza win the first one?
Why are we...
I don't know. We're going in hard on that for some reason.
I'm confused.
I am confusion as well. So, we know there's a Cell in hand. But Sears is probably not going to play anything that's, like, worthy of getting destroyed by a Cell.
Yeah, I don't understand that at all.
Maybe Sierra goes super wide here with 7 energy. Okay.
They can play a 3-drop now.
I mean, that's fine. I don't hate it. It's going to force a card out of Cell's hand, probably. But we know he doesn't have any supers.
Yeah. I mean, they could have drawn it for turn.
There's a Meteor.
Well, that's 2 meteors down.
Sierra's really laying on the pressure now. Cell, even though he's at 5 life, he's probably going to go to 6 next turn. Unless he takes one of these hits.
I like this.
Yeah, this finally works now. Like, Sierra's going to get the draw off this swing.
You know it doesn't show what's discarded.
I know, you have to go and look yourself. It was a
it's really annoying.
Android 17
Android
4-drop.
17, yep. Okay.
That's the second one discarded, though. I do like that 17. Pulling back this 18 feels so good. Just take the hit, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering why they were protecting.
Like, you're going to heal next turn anyway.
Yeah. You do not charge. Okay, good.
Yeah, you don't want to charge.
You absolutely do not want to charge.
Unless you're running, like, instant Kamehameha to kill something, it's not worth it. And even then, that feels like a waste. Alright, so now the androids are awakened. No reason to care about the board. They're going to get blown up anyway. But this is a big turn for Cell. Like, Sierra's going to have a hard time dealing with this.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 35k and then a 45k coming at your face. You have... You can't ramp as hard as Cell once you're at this point. So this is where Cell tries to take over the game. Broly is going to be Sierra's best bet if she has it.
Correct. Or her own Cell.
Yeah, Cell's going to put her a little bit behind. She's not going to be able to get back up to 8 like Cell can.
Well, no, because if they go droids into Cell, she'll be fine.
It's very true. Cell just right back up to 7.
Yeah.
Charging a Cell Jr.? That sucks.
Yeah, you would have loved to just play a Cell Jr. right here.
Oh, we have a problem. What's wrong? Can't get into your match?
Sierra comes back with a Cell. Oh, no.
The Cell Juniors are still here.
They had the Cell Jr.
Yep.
Yikes. So charging. Okay. It looks like they have 4-drop into Cell then.
I mean, that would be ideal. It doesn't mean they have it. They just know they're going to lose the energy anyway, so they could have just charged to do that.
That's true. That's true. But
if they do have it, that's nice. We're going phase, so yeah, Cell's
like
definitely
that.
coming down.
Yeah, Cell's coming down. Or Broly. It could be Broly. Broly hold up Meteor.
I think I would prefer Broly. Maybe save the Cell for next turn?
Yeah, I would probably prefer Broly too, and this lets you hold up the Meteor as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably just take this one. Going to 4 is like, whatever.
Yeah. Because, like, your Cell, you're going to just keep healing. It doesn't matter.
Exactly.
It's like Zamasu, but more devastating. Like, once Cell is set up, it's hard to beat. But yeah, Broly, I think, is the better play here. You're not burning all of your energy.
Absolutely, yes.
You could Cell next turn. You get 2 swings into this Gohan.
Or if they let the Gohan go, you have another attack into Cell.
Yeah, that's true. It is annoying leaving up a 35k, though. So I'm not surprised that she's swinging into it.
No, yeah, I would.
Yeah.
But if it dies, then you can go face. And if it doesn't die, you have another attack. Save it with Meteor.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it. Oh yeah, we knew they had that. Duh. Alright, attack again. Maybe 10? Nope. Okay, doesn't care. Cool, just dead.
Alright, there we go.
Charge back to 8.
Yep.
Attack here. It's an easy save.
Yeah.
So that's 2 cells down, is that right?
There's one in the charge. One got blown up.
Okay. So probably 2 more.
Well, you're going to be running 4 cells, I would assume.
I would assume that as well.
35 to 30. Even
20
on
cards left.
Yeah, 20 cards. 1 energy left for Android still. Probably sitting on Meteor.
Okay, using that first means they don't have the cell right now.
That's not good for Cell, actually. They're going to need like a Broly or something.
Oh. Okay.
What card was that?
It was a Moa.
A Moa. I would have just charged. I guess you don't need to charge it. I don't know. Cell's weird. You just sit
like, what are you looking for here? A meteor?
Earth destroying blow, maybe?
See, yeah, that would have just been better in the drop than to draw destructive strength. I mean, not the drop, the energy.
Yeah, we're healing.
Okay, well, this Gohan is good. Healing is always good.
Is this a deck out stall strategy? Like, what is this?
Yeah, I mean, Cell is running out of cards faster than droids are.
Yeah, but he's staying healthy. I think Cell is going to heal every turn. That's my prediction. Every turn.
So,
I mean, even Android 16 would put in work right now.
Cell has to combo 10 here.
Yeah, he's leaving the Broly up.
Yes.
So he's not really afraid of dying.
Okay, no combo there is rough because you just have a meteor.
Super combo gets her out of this.
Super combo or the meteor that we know she has. And I'd rather play the meteor because maybe next turn you don't want to leave up any mana.
Yeah, I mean, Catenaccio is putting Sierra in a weird spot because...
Yeah, there's the meteor. Love it.
I don't like selling this board. I'm using sell as a verb here, but selling the board.
No, you don't need to sell the board here.
But another... I want to see her go wide. I want to see, like, the big Android wide play.
Yeah,
I don't think Cell's running the secret rare, so there's not really much to fear.
All right, so Moa's dead here. Yep. Leader swing.
I don't even know if she has any Android 17s left. She has 1 in charge, 2 in the drop.
Parity on cards now, and 20 cards left in the deck, right? Yep.
I'm seeing 13 for Cell and 16 for Androids.
Well, you have to think about the life.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
So
20 cards left to draw.
Yes, correct. So 20 cards left out, and there's 1 card left, so 1 in 20. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I'm looking more at like the deck out possibility. If this just keeps getting stalled.
I was looking at like what are the chances?
Another Broly though, like as good as this is for Sierra, they just get blown up by the cell, and that's why I really wanted to see her go wide.
We know he doesn't have the cell though.
He could rip it off of cell games. But he
won't
be able to get back to 8.
A few draws here. We got a draw there, another draw here.
There's not many cards left in deck, and the odds of him missing on another cell are low,
correct. Right? They are low. Especially with drawing essentially 2 cards there. 3 cards now.
The only reason I would think Catenaccio doesn't mind going to 2 is because there's another cell to get back to 3. I think there has to be a cell. But that's the one devastating thing about having these 2 Brolys out. They're just going to get popped by cell. It doesn't feel good, but you are forcing the 3rd out of 4th cells. Like, this is the 3rd one, so only one more.
Okay, no charge here means he's got it.
Yeah. I'm surprised.
No, I know what's going on here. Sierra has another Broly in hand.
No, I was surprised he didn't swing into like the Android 17, 18.
There's no need to. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Sierra has another Broly.
3 Brolys in hand is nuts. How many double strikes is she out? She has 1 in the drop.
So I see 1, 2.
Or 1 in the energy, sorry.
I just see 1, yeah, I just see 1.
Plenty of double strikes left.
You can just safely take this.
Because Sierra might be sitting on something like double strike with a bunch of meteors.
Meteors, yeah, or destroying blows.
Well, there's 2 meteors in the drop.
Yeah, but if you see 2, there's going to be 4. Oh, there's a meteor for Cell now.
Yeah, it's a free meteor, and it looks so good.
These Cell Juniors are just so good.
I know. I didn't realize how good they were until I actually got my hands on them. I didn't do any theory crafting before set 2 actually dropped.
Okay.
But Broly's just a good play here, if she has it.
Yes. You know what else would be good? 3-drop Jiro. Or 3-drop Android 20.
And just re-swing with the... Yeah.
Because you get an attack with the Android 20, and then you can untap your leader.
I mean, this also just gives you a free swing, pretty much.
Yeah, it does, for only 1 energy.
Sierra's still at 10 active energy.
So many.
I have to imagine she's going for game. Like, the double strike has to be in hand.
Yeah.
If she doesn't land the 1 hit, you can pivot with the Broly.
I think there's a 3-drop Android. Oh!
For healing. For stalling.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, so we're no longer going for game. We're just trying to stay alive.
Correct.
It's almost safe to assume... Well, actually, I don't even know. There's not many cards left. Like, Cell might have the 4th one in hand by now.
I
don't know, though. There's still 9 cards in deck. There's still 2 more lives to be had. There's another meteor gone.
Getting the meteor out.
How many Cell Juniors are even left? There's 1 in the charge, and I think that's the 2nd one used.
I think there's been 3.
So there's 1 more Cell Junior left.
So Cell has to charge if they want to play an 8-drop.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, protect that one. Take the 8-drop.
Still waiting to... Alright, no Cell. So now Sierra's in a spot where she just has to land that one hit. And we're probably going to see her go all in.
No, I mean, Cell can still come here. I like playing the Cell Games Arena first because this will be your last Cell. So you don't need to directly go back to 8.
Do you think this guy is also running Broly? How many late game
with
cards
the way
do you
the deck
run?
looks, I don't think there's any Broly.
I do run Broly in my Cell deck. There's just times for it. But obviously you want to play Cell
not going
more.
face.
No?
Okay.
We're a little bit afraid of the board. It's a weird spot. It really is.
Oh, you don't make this attack if you have a Broly.
Yeah, you don't.
Jeez. So many
This is
six-drop Gohans
incredible.
this game.
I mean, my prediction of Cell healing every turn has been spot on. Because
It has been. You're
that's
right.
the third Gohan, the third Cell. I think they've all happened in order.
And this is
and
the
there's the
last
fourth one.
Junior.
Oh my god. Sierra is getting grinded out. But there's
Cell
only
has
5
5
cards left.
to
Yeah,
deck.
like Cell's decking himself out. If she can live, that's another win con.
Living is a win con. That's true.
Well, okay. I mean, no, like neither player knocking
I know what
themselves
you
to
mean.
1 or 0. Yeah, you know what I mean. You get it.
I know what you mean.
Come on, troll me like that. Cell's taking the hit. He's got to realize there's not much time left. I need to start putting the pressure on now, or else I just lose. Because Cell's win con is not deck out. It has to be a win. Sierra has yet to drop a Cell. So you got to get her to like 1 just to feel like you have a chance. There's the only 17 left in deck. That's going to pull back the 18. That's going to draw her another card.
Gonna loot one and then draw another one.
So Sierra doesn't look like she wants to play for the deck out. She's trying to put the pressure on.
She can still play for the deck out.
She could.
She just has multiple avenues now.
She got rid of the
I like this a
10K,
lot.
by the way, off that discard.
Okay, so we could go droids into 2 meteors. Actually, how many meteors has she played?
We know
yet?
that Cell has a meteor in hand. He probably has another one because he just kept recycling the same one over and over.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Sierra doesn't need to rush
No.
at all. Although the board's scary looking, she's not in a bad spot. Still has 4 energy up. She is getting low on meteors, but if she holds on to this 4 energy, Cell needs to be worried about the earth-destroying blow. Assuming she runs it. I don't know if she does, but yeah, we'll see.
We will see. I
She's going to
I
keep
kind
all
of
4
love
up.
Sierra's spot here.
Yeah, Sierra's in a driver's seat big time. 4 cards left. If Cell heals again, that's going to be another card out of deck.
And
Cell Games Arena.
attack, Cell Games Arena or an attack. Like there's
Yep.
a lot of ways.
Cell Games Arena, whether it goes to hand or to the energy, doesn't matter. That's another card out of deck. So if he decides to use both of those things this turn, down to 2. And unlike other TCGs, something I just learned, the second you hit 0,
You lose the
you
game.
lose.
Yep.
It doesn't wait until your next draw. The second you hit 0, it is over.
Yeah, I hate that, but
I do too.
That's the world we live in.
Oh my god, these moderator requested. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I'm looking in the please confirm you're agreeing to results of this match. It's not a best of 3.
Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
Okay, we got an attack with Gohan. Easy save with a super. Yeah, the problem is Cell cannot play for board anymore. So they just have to keep attacking face. This has been a crazy game. This has been an insane game.
Okay, the double strike androids. I mean, there's not really much else you can do.
Yeah.
You have to win now.
Yeah, you can't play Cell either.
But I wouldn't be shocked to see an Earth-destroying blow here.
We haven't seen any.
Yeah,
so
maybe.
It's possible she doesn't play it.
No,
it's
it's
just
a
a meteor. Yeah, it's just a meteor.
Meteor. You could get rid of this. No, Meteor just works. Yeah, Meteor just works.
The Cell attack you can take. The leader probably can't even attack.
No, you can't. There's no way. Because I don't think you're killing Sierra this turn anyway, so like...
Yeah.
I've never been in this position before personally, where I can't even
Whoa,
swing with my leader.
what is going on here?
Why are we clearing board? That's
that
not the
is
win con!
The most wrong thing you could have possibly done there.
We used an extra? Big Bang? Okay. Interesting.
Double striker for win? I love this attack. I love that attack.
I mean, you're telegraphing, like, I have a Broly, but if you don't, the double strike does the same thing.
Exactly, exactly. Oh, yeah. It's Broly time.
It is 100% Broly time. This has to be the end. Cell's got nothing left. Right?
Yes.
It's an interesting strategy to play the heal game, but in a green mirror, it doesn't work as well because green can counter your big cards.
Yes.
Does she run Broly? Yeah, we've seen like 3 this game. 1, 2. We've seen 2. I mean, she's really thinking. It's either Cell or Broly. Broly's just more preferred. No, we're just going to keep cheesing with the little guys first. There's a 10. She wants to get those meteors out before she does the big swing. I think that's exactly what she's doing. Use your meteor, Cell. She wants to know what he has as combo power.
Yeah, this is great.
There, yeah, we're down to just meteors. Now she knows.
All right.
We're down to just meteors.
This should do it. Oh, you can even play a 6-drop here.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
This gets you... Oh, didn't use the ability.
Not using ability.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Are we just going in on this?
It's 2 meteors.
We're just going in.
It's 2
all
meteors.
Right.
That's all we had. Okay. 1
55.
meteor.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, that's it. That's it. That's gonna
Good
do
game.
it. Sear spins with a big win. Cell, come on, man. I had faith.
That was very well maneuvered by Sierra.
Yeah, it was. She played it well. Played it very well. All right, now we gotta just finalize these results. Is there anybody else playing? That was such a long game. I don't know if anybody still is. There is a couple of games still going on. We got Mark and DeWise and
What?
Ferret and Iona Rose. Who do you want to pop into?
You pick. I'm still connecting.
Ferret is... We just saw androids. Let's do DeWise and Mark.
All right. Is this Ginyu?
Can't view the battle. It just ended. It just ended.
Oh, I think that was Ginyu.
I think it was too. There's only one game still going. Forat and Iona Rose. Iona Rose's
game should be
androids
ending
for
very
oh
soon.
boy.
Oh, yeah, this game looks pretty over.
Yep. The androids are on 5 energy.
Yeah, it looks like they must have healed with a cell.
Oh wait, sorry, I didn't see it. All right, now I'm caught up. 7 energy. I mean, 2 more swings. They already swung with leader. This is going to draw them another card too. Oh, this is tough. 2 more swings.
This looks, pretty over. Oh, what? Why'd you not combo there?
Because you only need... Well, now you got to combo the last swing.
Oh, okay, that's why. All right.
Yeah. Here we go. If this is any more than 40, it's over.
And just dump the hand.
Never mind, it's a meteor.
Oh, yeah, it's a meteor.
Now it's
That's
over.
a game.
All right, well, there we go. Very
over.
Apparently, Turbo has made top 16 at regionals. Let's go, Turbo.
Oh, is it over? The regional?
No, he's currently in top 16, it says. Sierra said.
Oh, currently. I thought it was over and he made top 16.
Psyduck, I'm sorry you didn't get to play that much, man. Too many drops and just bad luck of the draw. But thanks for coming. Now we report everything. Here we go. It's going to confirm all the results. Okay. Forat and Iona Rose. Iona Rose wins that one. Superhero Bamalok. Bamalok wins that one. Last Resort Shinjuku. Shinjuku wins that one. Golden Oath Takano. Takano wins that one. Is Takano undefeated? Tully and Drumlin. Tully wins that one. I gotta edit this match. The Wise and Mark. Mark wins that one. Sierra won with the Catenaccio. And Inferno wins that one. And now I think I just have to hit finalize placements. It goes to the next step. Let's give it a shot. So this is what I'm looking at, guys. I'm going to finalize these placements here.
All right, who got first place?
Yeah, so it didn't matter that he was 4-1. There's a couple of 2 and 2s that are squeezing in. So Bamalok is technically first. Takano is second seed. They're both 4-0. They just had to randomize it there. Golden Oath comes in at third. Shinjuku at fourth. Iona Rose at fifth. Cookie Monster at sixth. Sierra Spins at seventh. Last Resort at 8.
Wow.
Whoa. Last Resort hanging on. There is no decider matches. The tiebreakers are based off of your record against people of a similar rank or rating. Record. So, Demian, Mark, Superhero, and Tully, that means you would have lost to one of the guys that are moving up. Finalize. Now, how do I get to the next step?
The 4 and 1 doesn't matter. You still have the same amount of points, right?
It didn't matter. Yeah, there were 2 and 2s that made it. So he was in there regardless. All right, so here's the new bracket. I'm gonna let everybody get into their tables. I'm just gonna have it on screen. I hope everybody can read it. Can you read that?
Yes, I can read that.
All right, so Bamalok Last Resort is going to be table 1. Guys, please leave the tables if you're out of the tournament, please, so that we can set this up the right way. Bamalok and Last Resort, table 1. Shinjuku and Iona Rose, table 2. Takano and Cirrus Spins, table 3. And Golden Oath versus Cookie Monsters, table 4. Now, this is a single elimination bracket until the final. Final will be best of 3. While they're setting up, Tarmo, I'm going to run to the bathroom.
I was going to take a 5 too.
All right, let's how about everybody take a 5?
Go. All right, that works.
Everybody take a 5. Get into your tables. Let's take a 5. When I come back and let you know, then we can start. All right?
Wonderful.
We're all going to take a 5. So, let's start now. Get into your rooms, guys. Okay, I've returned. I don't know if Tarmo's back yet. Whew. Thank you guys for holding on. We're just gonna wait for Tarmo.
Hello, hello.
Oh, you are here. Okay.
I'm back.
So out of the remaining decks, let's go over what people are playing. So Bamalok is an Androids player. Last Resort is a U7 player. Interesting. Shinjuku is a Goku Black player.
The one Goku Black player.
The one Goku Black is in top 8.
I love it.
Iona Rose, Androids. Takano, Beerus. Yes. Sierra Spins, Androids. Golden Oath. Starter Coup. And Cookie Monster. Frieza. In the top 8.
Wow.
We have full representation of colors.
Yeah. Yeah. Are those 8 different decks?
No, 3 of them are Androids.
3 are Androids.
I think it's only fair that we spectate Golden Oath and Cookie Monster. We have not seen the Frieza in action yet.
I was gonna say the same thing.
So, oh my god, my throat. 1 second. Oh, okay. Let me double check and see if everybody's in their seat. Bamalok, Last Resort, Shinjuku, Iona Rose, Takano, and Sierra, Golden Oath, and LeBron's James. Yeah, everybody's in their things. Thunder Girl, hi everyone. Thanks for being here. I know there are a million ways to spend a Saturday. Thanks for hanging. Absolutely. Thank you to everybody for showing up today. And I appreciate all the support. If you guys want to continue to see these tournaments running, just keep showing up. That's all I ask for. If you want to sub, great. Prime subs are always appreciated, stuff like that. But just showing up is a big part of it. And I really appreciate everybody coming in.
Yeah, give JB those Bezos bucks.
The Bezo dollars. All right. But yeah, this is all elimination, guys. 1 loss and you are out. That's how the bracket works. So please, show up. Everybody's in their table, so you can go ahead and start. If you want to start, now's the time. I'm going to set up the names while we wait. The left will be Golden Oath. Thank you for the follow, Dude TCG. And all these names that I missed. Wolfgang760, thank you for the follow. And Thatman93, thank you for the follow.
Oh, we're getting raided.
Whoa, Dude TCG with the raid. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Look at all these follows. Giganshi, thank you for the follow. Mustache Shinobi, thank you for the follow. And Mimi Fox, thank you for the follow. The left is Golden Oath, and the right is going to be... I'm just going to put LeBron's James, because that name is awesome. Oh my god, thank you for the follows, guys. I can't even keep up. But once they are in the game, we're going to go ahead and start it. They are in game. They are in game. Let's go ahead and transition. Golden Oath. LeBron's James. Golden Oath being a starter coup, I believe, right? Yep, starter coup. And then Frieza on the right for LeBron's James. All eliminations. Top 8. It is time to get into the nitty gritty.
Okay, well, I love the charge from Frieza. Charging the 6 drop. Perfect.
Thank you for the follows, everyone. I'm going to flick some beans for everybody.
Golden Oath is playing Kamehameha.
It's happening. Oh, look at that card, too. He got the sick one.
Attack him with the crit. That's fine.
We're not top coup.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're not top coup.
I like it. But, I mean, we do give Frieza a place to attack, but you're awakening anyway because you're starter coup, so.
Yeah.
Well, you're most likely awakening anyway.
Hey, yo, flick my bean any day. Let's go. Consider your beans flicked. Sensu bean.
Sure.
Sorry, dude. It's a meme that just won't end. He did the same thing at the same time.
Oh, we did the same thing.
I love it.
Yeah.
But yeah, starter coup is definitely good. Alchemist, Tarmo stands by it.
What was that?
Alchemist in chat saying starter coup is good. I beat a lot of top coup with it. Absolutely.
Yes, I agree.
So Frieza coming out with the knees, the bee's knees. One more hit away from being awakened. Or is he just going to do it now?
So you just get to awaken here, but you don't draw another card because you don't have a 3-drop.
No, you don't.
But that's still fine. You get to untap too.
But you also get to get the 20k to allow you to compete with this Khalifa.
Yes.
The only bad news is Red does not have a hard time killing Bulma. But at least you get to restand her, and there's a chance that she lives.
Yeah, this is where I think attacking with this Khalifa was just kind of a bad idea.
Yeah, and he's just going to let her go. I mean, he only has 6 cards in hand.
Yeah. Not looking great.
So already LeBron James doing the yellow players proud. Good start. Already awakened. So turn 3. What do you want to see
In the tank
here?
on the charge here. See, I don't really even know. Oh, playing Fua. That is that's a choice.
This works. This gets rid of Bulma.
It does get rid of Bulma before he can use Bulma.
All right, give your frog on.
Don't understand that. If you're gonna combo out of it, why block?
Okay. Yeah, this is
Interesting.
because the Whis wouldn't have worked on your face. Yeah, I don't know.
point.
I don't understand that one.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Because if he saves it again, that's going to be an extra card that he burned for no reason.
Now tanking whether to save this or not.
I mean, you do want it on the field to compete with the hit to try to clear it. So yeah, I'm not shocked that he's saving it, but like you said earlier, very weird that he decided to block and still save it.
Right.
It did the same thing to just let him swing face, and it wouldn't have put your knees in danger. But here we are. Frieza has a couple interesting plays turn 3. The Android 18 could put the Whis to rest. And allow you to clear it that way. Because I'm assuming he doesn't want to awaken the starter coup yet.
Android 18, one of my favorite cards.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the best yellow cards printed in the second set.
Okay.
Sure. It's gonna untap anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna untap.
So
At this point,
attack.
you want to play your draw cards, I think, because you don't want to awaken the starter coup yet.
Starter Crew's gonna awaken next turn anyway.
You want to force
gonna
him
go-
to just...
We're just gonna go Kefla into Gohan or something.
Yeah. But Fua is an interesting choice here. You don't really see him anymore.
Yeah, I kind of hate it. But
just a
it's
little
fine.
bit. Oh, I thought you weren't supposed to trash the decks today, Tarmo. Come on.
I know. I'm sorry.
Respect. Oh,
There we go.
There's a play.
That's a great play.
That's a real play. And that's the awaken.
At least we got to awaken. It's not Gohan, but it's still fine.
So here's the hard part for Frieza now. All these attacks compete with your life.
This is rough if there's a death ball. So Okay, no death ball. Oh wait, we
Well,
don't.
no,
know.
we just passed priority.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, death ball would have been
There we
great there.
Yeah. So to play around that, you got to attack with the 2-drop first.
This is why I wish I saw more yellow Vegetas.
Frieza is less likely to play it than Vegeta, though.
Yeah.
So. Okay, so we're getting a card no matter what. Oh, it's a Ginyu version.
That's
Okay.
interesting. We haven't seen
I
any
don't hate
Ginyu
it.
cards yet.
I don't hate it.
I understand the charging of the 6-drop Frieza. Probably not as relevant in this matchup, but the double strike tells me you either not confident in making it to late game or there's another one in hand. $20K is just dead.
I honestly hate the secret rare.
It doesn't do enough.
I hate that card.
Yeah, it still dies to everything. I don't know.
Yellow decks just get worse by including it.
It's only good against green.
Yeah, and that's your best matchup anyway, so
Yeah, and you're already winning.
doesn't even matter. Okay, this is a great play. Always attack face with Starter Coup against Starter Coup. This is looking like a 4-drop Goku here.
That would be the best play for Frieza. And there it is.
And there it is.
And this is where Frieza can try to start to take over the game.
Who'da thunk it?
Yeah. Because every card that Red plays is just going to get locked.
Yeah, but like you can go wide enough that it's not going to matter too much.
It depends how many 4-drop Gokus they have in hand. I've had 4 in hand early game before. I've done it.
Playing Assemble.
Universe 7 Assemble.
Okay.
Not even Universe 6 stuff. So
And you don't want to play either of them.
I don't like them at all. Even with Roshi, it doesn't feel good. The combo doesn't come enough.
Perfect. Another Kefla. Love it.
Kefla into Kefla? Into Android
Okay.
17.
Okay, that's a card.
Into yellow, it's not bad. I mean,
It's-
even if you rest
it's
it,
like
you still have to
fine.
deal with it.
It's fine.
It depends if they're running that golden death beam. It does die to that. But
I think Android 17 is just kind of not a great card.
yeah. It's too situational.
I'm a big fan of Crit Goku there instead.
Crit Goku, that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that card. And you should just be attacking with the Android 17. Most
All right.
people hold it back, and that's like usually wrong.
10k over is going to be a pain for the Frieza. Let's see if Golden Oath is one of the don't swing with Android 17 believers.
I run into a lot of those,
Yeah, I do too.
and then they lose the game because of it.
They're like, okay, if I don't swing, they can't hit me with Golden Death Ball.
Yeah, and that's like the only reason I'm still in the game, because they don't attack with it.
Well, we'll see now. It is time.
Go!
We're swinging with Assemble.
Okay.
40k. I probably have to take it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
So Frieza needs another Goku.
All right, now watch this. Yellow's going to be so terrified of the android, they're just going to attack that. This is going to be great.
What do we charge? Let's see. We charge a Vegeta.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't do as much against red. Doesn't matter. We're going face.
That's one card I was really hyped about before the set came out, and then I just played with it, and it was very medium.
Yeah, because it gets bottom decked, it gets minused. It doesn't feel good. And in the yellow, everything just gets locked anyway.
Yep.
It's only good against green. Another one of those cards that's only good against green. Like, they really built yellow to be the green destroyer, but that's it. It's a one trick.
right, what are we freezing here? Yep,
The room
Kefla.
code is pinned at the top, Stripe. Sorry. I don't need
What's
to have
that?
that pinned. He was asking what was pinned at the top of my chat. It was a room code so people could get back in if they got kicked out.
Oh, okay.
So Goku now down to 3. We still have 5 energy left. Cocoon Frieza.
Oh, I'm a big fan.
Here we go.
I'm a believer in this card.
I mean, it only works in Frieza, but it's good. I mean, I guess it could work in Vegeta too, but
I
not
had a lot
nearly
of
as
fun with
good.
that card.
Whoa, here we go.
Oh, I'm not a believer in that one.
What do you mean, Goldo? Look at him.
Yikes.
This is where you spam Toku Sentai. Toku Sentai.
I don't think Gildo gets that.
Well, Goldo is going to technically lock it down. It just doesn't feel as good. All the other cards that lock also get to swing. And that's part of the
Probably
benefit.
no reason to go to 6.
You would assume. But I've seen some stranger things happen.
Unless they have double 3 drop. Or Kefla in a 2 they want to play.
Alright, so Golden Oath will not charge. We might see, what, a double strike popping Frieza?
I wouldn't mind that.
But here's where the Android 17 is getting value. Forcing 10Ks out of the Frieza now.
Gotta protect this.
Yeah, you're kind of staring down the barrel of a shotgun right now.
Yeah, you just have to.
I really feel like the double strike is lurking. There's a 10. Frieza's not in a good spot. Completely tapped.
If you have the double striker, you should probably play it first.
Yeah, you want to get rid of that 20K.
Alright, activate ability.
Oh, we don't have a double strike. We do not have a double. So now we're set up for the Android 17, 40K. I would assume you have to take it, right?
Hold up. Is Golden Oath playing Rebrian?
No.
There's no way, right?
There's no way.
This might be UI Goku.
Pause. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see it, dude. If Rebian comes out, I'm gonna lose it.
That would be hilarious.
It's UI. Okay, at least
Hey,
it's
I love
something.
it. I love it.
So
Okay.
you don't get to pop the 20Ks, but you do get a swing into Goldo.
Yes, and as a 35, so you're 30 over.
Yeah, that's another hit down to 1.
Almost guarantees going to 1.
So Frieza will be at 1 life next turn.
Well, we'll see. Yep. Okay.
I don't think Frieza can ever hit the starter coup this turn. Frieza needs to build up board to win the following turn if he even wants a chance, because he's just going to take hits until he's at 1 life.
Going to 6 and charging a double striker.
Oh,
Probably should have attacked Khalifa so you don't have to waste a card here.
that's what I was thinking. But this is where the Android 17 is actually getting value. We're seeing it in action. I didn't think it would, but it is putting in work. It's getting cards out of LeBron James's hands. Also known as Cookie Monster.
Yeah, this is not how you play against an Android 17.
Yeah, you're losing too many cards out of hand.
Yeah.
At best, the Goku locks down 1. You gotta lock down the UI, but like, what is your turn here? If you're sitting on a double, which you probably are because you charge 2, you're having a hard time landing the hits because you have a 20K leader and a 20K swing so far.
Yeah, if this is a secret coming down, Goku just wins.
Seeger does nothing.
No, nothing.
Like, I would have to assume that the Frieza is sitting on double strike and desperately try to get him to 2. However, there's still 3 cards in his hand. Best
really
case
in the tank here.
scenario, the Goku has, or I'm sorry, best case scenario, the Frieza has another Goku if this Goku hit doesn't land. And then you can just try to lock down even more?
Another Goku locks down 4 cards.
Yes. But I think you swing face here, see if it lands. When it inevitably fails, you have to play another Goku and then kill probably the Caulifla is your best chance of landing that hit and then lock the rest of the board. That's your best chance, I would say. But even that line doesn't feel as good. But that's even if LeBron's has another 4-drop in hand. We've only seen 1 so far. We haven't charged 1, and we're halfway through the deck. So odds are there should be another one, but you can't guarantee it. But that turn timer is just ticking down.
Yeah.
This is a big turn. This is for the game. So we're clearing.
Okay, if you're doing this, you needed to do that first.
Yeah, there's no reason to swing combo into face.
And you're just like letting them use the ability. You got a combo on that too.
That was where the 5K combo should have went.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can't lock enough with this. I mean, we knew the double strike was in hand. But I was really hoping for the Goku. See, what I don't get is why didn't you swing into the android?
Yeah, there's no way they come back from this now.
Why didn't he swing to the android that time?
I'm not sure.
Only 4 cards in hand. Goku's showing 3 swings. There's no way. If a Kefla drops here, it is really no way.
Agreed.
Beerus is GG here. Beerus is not needed here.
Beerus shouldn't really.
That's a Universe 6 searcher.
All right, let's find a Kefla.
Let's find Kefla. Here we go. Worst case scenario, it whiffs. Caulifla.
Okay.
In a pinch, Caulifla could take a life to help you end the game. But I'd like to see 10k swings over here. 15 over, not as much, but what are you going to do? Super combo, gone.
So we know there's 20k combo on the board.
There is. Oh.
What is this?
This is Glimpse play, I think? No, we're just searching.
Oh, well, wow. That was a great
That's
rip.
a good rip. That's a pretty good rip.
That was very good.
That's another draw, and that's another 20k swing. So now the Frieza knows how many attacks it needs to defend.
Put a Roshi on this.
I mean, Roshi could even swing with combo
Roshi
power.
could, man. Maybe.
Not that I think it'll get that far. I think it's over before then. But yeah, he's already using the field, so you know that there's not a lot of combo power in hand. This is going to end it.
Attack with Kefla, combo the Roshi.
30k.
This works too.
This gets the Goku off the field. No, it doesn't.
Alright.
Do you swing?
Just dump the hand.
25. Had the super. Hold on a minute. That's game.
That's game.
That's game. Whoa. Whoa.
Wow.
LeBron James.
Whoa.
He holds on.
That was crazy.
He holds on. Don't take a life with the Boma. Don't do it.
You do
He's
not
just
take a life
stalling.
with the
He's
Bulma.
stalling for what reason? The BM! The BM! All right, can you click the right button? I guess you don't have to activate Bulma. That's just GG. Does he take a life? No. Had to make it dramatic.
All right, we're good.
What a game, dude. Wow.
That
He
was
survived.
insane.
He had the super combos. Unbelievable. LeBron James moving on. Oh no. I think that was just improper comboing in the last turn. Unbelievable. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to use this punt emote. I have to.
Oh, mine?
The punt.
There it is.
I'm sorry. Had to do it.
There we go. I'll use mine too.
Had to do it. I'm sorry, guys. That's tough. And the bean. The bean.
So I'm looking at the deck list. There are 9 extra cards in the deck. I think that's
a lot.
I mean that's about 8 too many.
Oh, I have to hit start bracket. Whooped up. Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I never hit start bracket.
Classic.
Classic JBlaze.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Thank you for the follow. Turtle Pizza Power earlier, and Kaeric, thank you for the follow. All right, so Cookie Monster wins that one. Takano, I believe, won that game, right? Yep, Takano wins. And Iona Rose moves on.
Beerus beat androids?
Yep.
How?
Because it's Beerus, dude. You're not a believer. And then Bamalok beat Last Resort. You're underestimating the power of Beerus, my dude.
I'm not.
Underestimating.
I am perfectly estimating.
Takano is holding on my hopes that Beerus could take it. So, I'm going to transition over to the bracket. This is what we're looking at. Bamalok versus Iona Rose in Table 1. Takano versus Cookie Monster in Table 2. So Bamalok and Iona Rose. Bamalok playing androids and Iona Rose also playing androids. And then we got Beerus versus Frieza.
Frieza, yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, Sierra said she saw no ramp cards till turn 5.
Oh
Brutal.
no, that's how you lose.
Oh,
that's
that's
100%
rough.
how you lose.
Yeah.
So if you guys could get into your tables, please leave if you're not still in it. Bamalok, Iona Rose, Table 1. Takano, Cookie Monster, Table 2. If you have lost, please leave your table. I cannot kick for some reason.
Are the finals open deck lists or no?
Is that something that's normal?
I was just wondering.
I usually just don't look at it while I go.
Okay.
I don't know. I just like to not have as much information. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's up to you. Like, I can send it to you if you want.
Oh, it's fine. It's no
Okay.
big deal.
I think part of it's just I'm too lazy to like
That's
stare
fine
at their
too.
deck list.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. I'm new to this, okay? I'm new. I'm working on it. I've had like a format change every single tournament. Just trying to figure out the best way to do this. But
I really
I'm
like
liking
this one.
I'm liking
I like
it.
this one a lot.
Yeah. I don't
It's only been
think
3 hours.
Takano, I don't see Shinjuku leaving Table 2. So why don't you and Cookie Monster go to Table 4? So Takano and Cookie Monster, you guys go to Table 4 because there's too many people just lurking around still. And Bamalok and Iona Rose, what game do you want to watch? We got an Android's Mirror. And then we have Beerus Frieza.
Oh, those both sound just so swell to watch. Let's go with You know, let's go Beerus Frieza.
We'll do Beerus Frieza.
We're gonna watch an Android next time anyway.
That's true. We're guaranteed to see androids next. Cookie Monster is I know this. Psyduck Lord, I believe? No.
Cookie Monster's LeBron James.
LeBron James. Yes. LeBron James.
Yes.
There we go. Duh, we just watched it. Like, why am I like
We sure
this?
did.
People underestimate how quickly I can forget things. I'll let you guys see our face for a minute. Hi, it's been a while. Waiting for the next game to start. If I haven't done so yet, well, it's been a while, but guys, TARMOTIM, this way. Give him a follow. Give him a like. He streams. He YouTubes. He's all over the place. Help this man. I know Sears Spins, also a content creator. Give her a look. Streams. I don't know about YouTube. I need to double check with that. If anybody else is a content creator, feel free to let people know in the chat. Go ahead. This is for the people. Follow everybody. Support each other. That's what we do here. Is anybody in game? You guys are now free to start.
Yeah.
You're free to start. Once again, single elimination. Win or you're out. Mimi Fox streaming, currently live now. Maybe a raid? We'll see. We will see. Golden Oath, I should have held on for another turn, but was pretty sure I had it. It is what it is, man. I thought you had it too.
Golden Oath, you let me down.
No! The last surviving starter coup. You didn't pick starter coup, did you?
I did.
I picked Cell like a mad lad, but I thought androids would take it. So my prediction was Cell. I lost that as well. Open
Top
Mango.
Arena is a great card if you have brain damage and hate winning. True.
Dude TCG. Give him a follow. Open Mango. I know him too. Give him a follow. I knew you were bringing the meme deck. I knew you were bringing the meme deck, but I wanted you to win it. I still wanted you to win it. All right, did this game start? Am I crazy?
I don't see it starting yet.
It did start. You have to back out and go back in.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Back out and go back in. All right, we're swapping
Oh, they're
over.
on table 4, that's why.
Table 4, yep.
Okay, all right.
All right, so we're one turn behind. We'll catch up really quick. Frieza charging the Ginyu Frog and Beerus charging Whis. Playing Basil, grabbing.
Not sure what he grabbed. We missed that.
I don't. It doesn't even say that he played it.
It doesn't say anything.
No idea what he grabbed off the Basil, but here we are. I'm assuming the Frieza took the crit hit to the face.
Looks about right.
Yep. All right. Turbo and Cracked Nephew just made it to top 8. Congratulations to them.
Wow, congrats.
Turbo, I think, is a Beerus main. Once again, showing the power of Beerus. Tarmo, you're missing out on the Beerus hype. You really are.
Everybody calm down.
If I had money, I would throw it on Beerus, particularly in this matchup. I think Beerus destroys Yellow.
I agree.
It's not even close.
Yes, this is a very hard match for Frieza.
Very hard match for LeBron James. Honestly, snuck out. Like, I don't even know if LeBron
Stole
James
the win. Yeah,
should be
stole
here.
the win.
Stole the win last round. Can he do it again? Yeah, red is just a yellow destroyer. In the same way that yellow was built to destroy green. I feel like. It's pretty similar in numbers, I think. But Beerus just has a ton of options to destroy yellow's board. And without a board, yellow can't do that lockdown stuff.
Right.
And
not
Beerus,
sure
Beerus wipes everything.
Okay, there we go.
Like 5-drop Beerus wipes everything on yellow. Because even if you have that double strikeout, you just minus it by 10, and the whole thing's blown up. So there's knees.
Easy take there. What is this?
Crusher ball,
Crusher
just to
ball.
draw one.
Interesting.
It is what it is. Whatever.
Something.
A cycle. Oh geez, Iona Rose disconnected mid-game last game?
Oh no.
Or this game. It stayed open. Oh boy. So here's the thing. Both Androids players are rooting for Beers to win. You would have to think.
Oh, for sure.
So,
For sure.
like, if LeBron James can somehow pull this game out, he knows he's going into a green matchup next game.
Yeah, that's great.
I think this is this was definitely the game to watch. This is really going to tell who has the advantage next round. However, Beerus did beat an Android deck to get to this point. Albeit,
here we go.
Sierra said no ramp, but has done it.
Okay, so Frieza has a Self-Awakener. Otherwise, you would have just taken the crit.
People don't like crits. They really don't.
I've realized that.
Yeah.
Most of the time, you should just be taking the crit.
Most of the time. You would think so. So Piccolo.
Okay. So
into
no
what?
Kefla this turn.
Khalifa? Yep, there we go.
I like it. I like it.
So you swing here. Nope, you don't. You want to take the hit from Frieza. Fair
No,
enough.
force the opponent to Self-Awaken.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I just assumed they would have a Self-Awakener anyway, but yeah, it's fair. You're forcing them to hit your face. And then once you're awakened, you can really start wreaking havoc on the board.
Yep.
Turn 4 Frieza. As much as I would want to see a cooler played here, I think you really want that Awakener.
Well, there we go.
Raccoon
That's
Ginyu?
the best one. That's the best one.
Wow!
Oh, are we going Raccoon Ginyu into Vegeta?
I think so.
That'd be
Into
insane.
Bulma?
Into Bulma, yeah.
We charged the Bulma, by the way. Like this turn. I think.
Yes. Oh, no, what's this?
Crusher Ball.
Okay. All right, well, that's fine.
We don't have the full combo. It looks like we don't have Bulma either. Maybe we do. I don't know. But Frieza probably wants to stall the Beers here. So I wonder if he's going to swing more than once.
I don't know. So you're not doing anything if you're just passing.
A Bulma with a Raccoon swing could do something. You can
That'd be
keep him at
nice.
5, but Red runs so many Awakeners. If you keep him at 6, he's not being awakened. I don't know what else there is to think about for the Frieza here, other than, do I play Bulma swing?
Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking about.
It's one of those,
Did he
like, do I
disconnect?
attack?
No, did not disconnect.
No,
Okay,
it
we're
says
good.
he's choosing cards.
Okay.
I guess you're wondering, do I attack or not? I'm in the... Like, I would think you don't attack. Because he doesn't draw. And once he's awakened, he just starts popping everything. But...
I agree with you.
Yeah. Beerus destroys everything once he's awakened. You got to be very careful. And if you put him in the 5, he's going to get to 4. If you keep him at 6, he's going to have a really hard time getting to 4. Unless he has a Roshi plus, like, Gohan. Because Kefla into Gohan doesn't awaken him. Unless he burns coin. There's Kefla. Into Gohan.
Love it. Okay.
So you pop the 10k.
Well, depends on if they have a Roshi. Okay.
I don't think he would burn coin for Roshi. He could. I mean, I would.
I would.
But if I was the Beerus, I would awaken before I swing leader. So if he does have the Roshi, I would play it now before I even swing. So if you see him swing here, I don't think we're awakening.
Agreed.
So yeah,
Okay.
I think we're staying at 5.
Looks like it.
That Gohan is now out of the game. He will never restand. That poor guy. All right, so if you're Frieza, do you play double
I would not
strike?
mind. Yes. But I wouldn't mind an attack with the Kefla too. Even if they play Goku, like whatever.
Yeah. You're getting what? I mean, it's only a 20k, but yeah, it still does something. Whoa, I don't know if I would have burned coin for Basil, but here we are.
I for sure would have. That's correct.
You think so?
Yeah.
What did he rip?
Gohan, unfortunately.
Gohan.
It was not a Kefla.
Thank you for the follow, Target 2. All right. We're still at 5. Only Gohan attacked. So he can only lock 1 unless he plays something like Android 18. But Android 18 doesn't allow him to play any of his lockdown cards.
Right.
So I would prefer to see the double strike swinging in while he's at 15. That's 20k over right there.
Yeah, I agree. I like that a lot.
But
then you just lose to a 5-drop Beerus.
I mean, it's one of those things where, like, can you afford to play around it?
Well, the best way to play around is to play Vegeta.
Yeah. And we did charge
And
a Vegeta
you got to
last
kill
turn.
this Gohan, too.
Why did I forget about Vegeta already? Like, that card is just whatever. Hey, yo, Jules in the chat. You're lucky I'm not on the mic.
Here we go.
Might need to get you on the mic for the championship game. Another streamer, content creator, guys. Check out Ayo Jules.
What's up, Jules?
I watch him while I edit late at night. Either him or Sierra. All right, Frieza swinging in. We're going to awaken. So, by the way, I missed it. He did take the double strike.
Yes. Took the double strike. Comboing out of this one.
At this point, you swing everything, obviously, but you are afraid of the Beerus. The Beerus swings the game back into Beerus's favor. But
Yeah, we got 10 cards.
yeah, this is where red takes over.
Okay. Easy save. Attack with Kroom. Easy save.
Yep. Oh, we are going to go
Okay,
10 over.
15. Oh, 10 over. Okay, yeah, 10
So
over.
super combo. Nope, a 5 and a 10.
Oh, we're wasting 2 cards here. Okay. So I don't like going 10 over when you're down on cards.
Yeah, it's one of those like push harder type deals, but when you're behind, it feels bad.
Correct.
So we restand the. I don't think it matters who you restand, to be honest.
Well, the combo power makes sense.
I really feel the Beerus. Deep in my loins, I feel the Beerus coming.
It's coming.
There
Yep,
it is.
there it is.
Here we go.
Yep.
Here we go.
Oh.
No, whoa. We let it go. I would have just comboed away the 20s.
Okay.
They're
well,
destined
no
to
Beerus.
explode.
Oh, well, here's a Kefla.
Now Takano doesn't need to play the Beerus.
All right, Kefla, Gohan. We know he's got the Gohan.
Gohan doesn't kill anything, so the Android 17. I know you don't like it, but I agree with it. The Gohan doesn't kill anything anyway. The Android 17 gets him out of range of the Frieza hit, the Raccoon hit, and the Ginyu hit.
Jeez.
So yeah, here's where Android 17 is putting in work again. We saw that last game with the starter coup, and now we're seeing it again with the Beerus. By the end of today, will you have a newfound respect for Android 17?
Absolutely not.
You are so stubborn. You know that? You just will not respect that card. I agree that it's very mid. But when it comes in at the right time, it feels so good.
It's just so good in your good matchups.
Exactly, but
that's literally it.
But when it's in the bad matchups, it sucks.
It's like unplayable against blue. It's just, I hate the card.
I know. Everybody's like, just because it looks good in a community ran tournament doesn't mean it's good. I know.
There we
okay?
go.
I know that.
Yeah.
I know that. All right, let's be real. I know Android 17 is super mid.
1000%.
I know it's mid, but like, I do like the card. I do. But I only like it when you can get multiples out. Like, at least 2. Being a 30k on offense and defense feels good.
Let's see how Takano fumbles this one.
Whoa! Believe! Very tough spot for Yellow to get out of here. You need to see a Goku just to lock down the board, but even then, like, bro.
Who expected the beggar to be undefeated? True. Facts.
I believed in Takano. That man has opened more packs than anybody alive. Alright, so Bulma into Goku. I like the play. It still doesn't feel good.
This is fine, I guess.
Why rest the 17?
Are we attacking into it? With what?
You would rest the basil there.
Oh,
anything,
I see
right?
what's happening.
Oh, the golden death beam.
There's a golden death beam. Yep, it is. Okay, cool.
I take it all back. I take it all back.
Yep.
Yellow's one and only free kill counter to Android 17. Golden death beam.
So here you need to think about, do you just untap the Bulma or do you untap both of them? I think you just untap the Bulma.
What's the reasoning with only untapping the Bulma?
Because you can draw a card off the Bulma.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you untap both?
Because you wouldn't draw a card off the Bulma then.
Oh, I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Yep, you have to have it in rest mode to draw. That's right, 100%. I don't play yellow. So yeah, here we go. Look at me, guys. I'm reading the card. So they do restand both. I would restand both mainly because I feel like I'm going to die this turn. Here still
possibly.
puts in work.
All right, well, they're killing the Bulma anyway.
That was always going to happen.
No, you don't know that. They could have, if they had a Gohan, they would have killed the Goku.
Maybe. Yeah, I guess so.
We know they have a Gohan too. That's why. We saw it get it with the Basil earlier.
3 Whis in a charge, 2 3-drop Keflas, and a Kato Pezla.
Okay. Okay.
We're at 2.
There's no way he's playing Double Striker.
Oh my God, he's playing the elephant!
Okay. I am a big fan of this card.
I didn't believe in him until I saw him in action, and now I'm understanding it.
I love Rumshi.
Rumshi, Elephant, whatever you want to call him, he is out here to play. Holy. Down to 1.
All right.
How much is Beerus willing to push this, knowing that Frieza could probably defend it? Just 1, no combos. Elephant does kill Goku Black. That is very fair.
Well,
Unfortunately,
hold
Goku
up.
Black
LeBron
exploded.
James could claw back into this.
Yeah, once again, could the double strike out of nowhere pull it off? I don't know.
Needed to combo there.
Yeah, like, Beer's still 7 cards in hand. Now 6. How's he going to land the one hit? He needs a 1-drop comboed up to hit. And even then, we're just going to combo out.
Yeah, that's why you needed a combo on the Frieza.
Yeah. So LeBron James probably needs to do another lockdown turn to hope he lives. But even that, I don't think is enough. But I said that last game, and I was wrong. So, what do I know? Golden Death Beam.
Okay.
With double lockdown Goku?
We could go Goku into... Oh no, that doesn't work, right? What's the Supernova? Does that lock a 4?
It locks a 4, it does.
It does, okay. Okay.
That would have locked the whole board, but I don't know if people
That's
are really
not
running Supernova
happening.
like that. Bamalok, please don't throw. He doesn't want to see Frieza. Come on, Beerus, he says. That will lock down.
Oh, did Bamalok win?
I think so, because he's asking the Beerus not to throw. So Bamalok did win.
Alright, Guinea Frog's dead. Alright.
I'll be shocked if the game doesn't end this turn.
Okay, alright. So here's another thing. You're at 8 cards to 5. You need to be comboing 10 on all these attacks.
Yeah, there's no
or
reason
at least
not to.
10 over. Yeah, there's no reason not to do that.
But this is overkill now.
Yeah,
Kefla
the game's
into-
over regardless.
What? Kefla, another draw?
That's a good one.
I don't think he has any more 3-draw Keflas.
That should have been a combo.
That should have been a combo, and that should have been a combo. You have so many cards in hand. Why aren't we just comboing a
This
little
one,
bit?
this one you can leave because it's already 10 over.
So if he has a super combo, we're probably going to see it. Death Ball doesn't do anything to the board. So there's the super. The Frieza is holding on to 1 energy.
Well, they don't play Gallic Guns, so... Okay, good. That's a good combo there. That should be the game. Yep.
And this will do it.
Let's see if he throws it.
How would you throw it from this position?
Attack with Kefla and not combo.
Attack with
Okay, it doesn't
Krillin?
matter.
I mean, either way, 2 swings, it's done.
It's Kriller time.
It's Kriller time.
All right, now pass.
All right, you gotta pass. Even
Now
then,
pass.
Frieza doesn't
Pass
win,
the
dude.
turn.
He doesn't even win then. Basil.
Pass the turn.
We're just BMing. He's gonna probably swing with Basil. Look at him. I knew it. I knew it. This guy, dude. Look at him. Oh my god. The BM. Unreal. Look at this guy. Who does that to somebody?
Yeah, I can't believe that just happened. I have never wanted a Beerus to lose so much in my life before now. Yeah, Bamalok, I'm pulling for you.
We're unbiased here, guys. We promise.
Oh yeah, we're unbiased, but that was ridiculous.
We're unbiased. I thought Topka was banned.
Good game, Takano.
Good game. Takano. And Bamalok will move on. Bamalok. And Takano.
I mean, it's a really good matchup for androids.
I mean, androids should have it, but this is a best of 3, guys. Best of 3 finals. You guys will be at table 1. Please leave the table if you guys lost, please. Bamlock already in the first seat. Takano, you can join on the right
Takano didn't
side.
read the rules. Yes, they are best of 3.
Best of 3. I wanted to keep this tournament as short as possible.
Fair enough. He doesn't read. True.
Reading is hard. Nobody reads. Thank you for running this event, by the way. It was mad fun to play my first actual event for the game. That's why I'm doing it, Iona. That's why I'm doing it.
Thank you for joining.
Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. I'm pretty much running these twice a month, I think. I might take a bit of a break once Elden Ring drops, and then I'll be right back into tournaments once I beat it, the DLC. But yeah, the last one was best of 5. It went a little bit too long. I want best of 3. I think we're doing really good pacing wise. We're only 3.5 hours in, and we're already in the finals. And the last tournament was what, like 8 hours? Look how much time we saved switching to this format. Huge. All right, now look at Tarmo. Look at him. Oh, he's back.
What's up?
I had to switch it while you weren't paying attention.
Oh.
No, we're waiting for the first table to get set up, and then when you guys are ready, feel free to start. This will be game 1. Yeah, it was best of 5 winners bracket starting at 1-0. So, yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of... You can't do a best of 3 winners starting at 1-0. I don't think that feels good.
Right, I agree.
Get in focus, camera. Waiting on first table to start, and then I will switch. Bamalak will be on the left with Androids, and Takeno will be on the right with Beerus. Whenever you guys are ready, give it a rip.
Let's do this.
So we will have a new champion for Blaze of Glory 4. Hawkman dropping out. Cancinacho getting destroyed playing Cell.
Being destroyed.
Last Resort losing to Bamalak in the first round of top 8. So this will be a brand new winner. Everybody, I'm sorry, Cancinacho. I'm sorry. All right, you got rolled. Let's be real.
Just brutal.
You got rolled. Is it going?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm going back and forth here.
Yeah, I am too. Look at this good old-fashioned reload. Oh no, connection error. Retry.
Oh. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I did.
Oh, there we go. Battle viewing. We're doing it.
Transition. Boom. Here we go. Thank you for all the support, everybody showing up. Welcome to the finals of Blaze of Glory 4. A new winner will be formed today. Bamalak or Takeno will bring home the sacred 10 digital packs.
All right. Mulligan from the Androids player.
So what is the path of victory for each of these
Green
decks?
going second is really nice for him.
I'll let you speak on the Androids, and I will speak on Beerus. How do you think the Androids need to play to win this game?
They need a ramp on 3, ramp on 4, and then droids.
Beerus needs to keep the Android's hand low. You want to see those Cauliflas early to just maximize the crit.
What card was that?
That, my friend, is the legendary Android 19.
Okay, all right.
He's here, and he's in the finals.
It is in the finals.
All right, guys, we're going to run a poll in the chat. You know what? Not even better. We're going to do a prediction so you guys can gamble.
Yeah. I'm gambling.
Who will win? And this will be for points up to you guys. Beerus or Androids. I will give you guys 2 minutes to decide. And this is going to be who wins the whole set, not just this game, the entire set. Okay? So feel free to gamble. And that's what I'm talking about. He has the Caulifla turn too. I think the Cauliflas are very important. Chooses not to swing, which makes sense. You want him to awaken you as fast as you can so that you can draw. So if the Android swings in here, you want to see another Caulifla.
Wait, did the Androids protect an attack?
Probably a crit swing, yeah, I would assume.
Why?
They dropped an Android into the drop. I don't know if that Was,
Okay.
I guess they just want to have it there. They figured at some point.
Okay, so no destructive strength. What are we getting with Moa? Moa literally always whiffs for me, so I just never play this card anymore.
How many words per minute do you type slamming them keys? I'm sorry, it's so loud, dude. I bought this keyboard years ago, and I'm like, oh, it's so clicky, listen. And then it's so annoying now. I hate how loud it is. I don't type as fast as I should because I'm a boomer who types with just these fingers. But I type really fast, dude. I'm like a T-Rex hand. So if I'm Beerus here, I probably want to play Caulifla, Awaken, minus one of the 5Ks, and just start slamming crits.
Yep, I'm down with that.
If I'm androids, you're going to try to combo off as many of these as you can as fast as you can. They're not going to live. A quick question for you guys. Do you partake in the TCG? I don't play physical. I just don't have room. I used to collect masters, but it's too hard to get my hands on a physical product. And I think
Really
you're
good
digital
play
only,
here.
right, Tarmo?
Well, I actually just bought into the physical game.
Oh, let's go. Are you doing pack openings on your channel?
No, I just buy singles.
Oh, single.
I'm not insane.
You're not insane. Dude, if I whipped out my Masters collection, you'd be like, why? And I'd be like, I don't know. The cards were pretty. Like, I didn't even get to play. I never had locals near me. So that's why I was really excited for the digital to come out. All right, focus back on the game. He didn't have another Caulifla, but he did have the Gohan. So he is awakened. The androids still have a pretty healthy hand at 7 cards. Now 8. I just buy singles. Yeah, I know a long-time TCG player when I hear one.
I've been playing card games for 20 plus years.
Well, that and Magic is stupid expensive.
Yes.
And there's so many cards. I never got into Magic growing up, but I always liked TCGs. I just never had anybody to play with. So I never got to actually play.
Magic is probably the greatest game ever created.
Wow.
This game's great. This game's fine too, but you know.
Wow, guys. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Magic's been around since forever, and it's still going. So big for the androids here to have
Huge,
17
yes.
and 18
into destructive strength.
We've seen this
Yes.
3 times already today. 3
Interesting
times.
playing Cell Jr.
Cell Jr. got added by the destructive. But yeah,
Yeah.
that means we're playing cells.
Yeah, that means we're playing Cell, yeah. Oh, I don't like that at all. You're down 3 cards now?
Yeah.
We're now down 2 cards, but yeah, it's not really an attack.
You
or
really wanted to
combo I
go
wanna
on
make.
dead, I guess.
It was never gonna happen.
I want to see more crits. If he has another
was just
Caulifla into a hit, that clears the board and puts more pressure on. But I don't know if he's going to have all that. So we might see a Kefla here. But the crits are devastating for the androids. This is how
Yeah.
red wins.
Yeah. Just losing all your... And so comboing on the Gohan also put them way too low. Okay, easy take that one. Yep, usability. Oh wow, just using... Okay.
So yeah, Kefla's coming out, but what's coming with it? Another Gohan would clear the 17, 18.
This is the one matchup where 17 is insane.
Yeah, we do know that he's running 17s. I like 17 here.
Well, yeah, it's insane here.
Green cannot kill Android 17.
No, it can't kill it, but Androids has the best tools to play around it because you're a 30k leader.
But once you start getting multiples out, then it's a real problem. 17 is good in the green? Wow, it is though. It is. Green cannot kill it. They have no way
Who'd
to
have
beat
thunk
it.
Who'd have thunk it?
Wait, does Big Bang? Big Bang would work.
It would, but that card's like not even playable.
Yeah, you don't run it. But the only deck that would run Big Bang still is probably
no one.
Broly. But nobody plays Broly. I don't know. But yeah, like that's the one card that can kill it, but people aren't running it, so I wouldn't be afraid. But if Takano can get multiple Android 17s out, I mean, that's kind of backbreaking.
Was that a meteor?
Yeah, Broly wouldn't even run Big Bang. I know. I'm just saying that would be the one deck that might run it. Maybe. Just because they have the Cell Goku still.
Attack with the android. Just attack with it.
I'm telling you, there's a stigma of not swinging with this man. I'm telling you. He's like, if I don't swing, he can't die. Okay, well, he did swing. Who are you cheering for, Tormo? Who are you cheering for?
I've swapped.
We're back. We're back to Beerus.
I've swapped. I'm not really into this android deck.
Wow. Why? Because you saw Android 19? The savior?
No, it's just there's a lot of things in here, but it's fine. It's fine. You gotta play what you want to play, everyone. Play what you want to play.
Everybody here is just playing the best decks they can, okay? And look,
and he did make it to the finals.
They're in the finals. They know what's up.
Yeah, that did happen.
They know what's up. We have a big board for the androids to deal with here. Android 16 and 17 double strike does not clear the Android 17.
No, but it kills Gohan and Khalifa, and then you can just attack into it.
Exactly.
And you're also a 30k leader now.
Yes, you are.
So you're still in a fine spot.
This has to be double strikers, just
even though you're down quite a few cards.
Uh-oh. So what do we do? Go wide? None of these 20Ks hit Beerus anymore.
No, I don't know what's going on here. This may be just the only play that he has.
Maybe setting up.
Does he have is he playing Gohan?
Gohan doesn't clear the Android 17. He's not playing Gohan. Maybe looking for another Android 17, 18 ramp? There would only be, what, one more?
I believe that's correct.
No, wait. I see one in the charge. No. One, yeah, it got charged.
Yeah, just one in the charge, so there's two more.
35. I mean, if you're going to swing in, 10 over is always good.
Correct.
Two cards out of hand.
You're at parity on cards now, but you're -3 on board.
And you're also down to only 4 energy, and there's not many scary things that you can play. They might be on the Gohan. People were trying to tell me the other day that you should run the Gohan double strikers over the androids, even in the androids deck. I'm like, I don't think so.
That's 100% incorrect.
I think the androids have so much value popping 2 cards. And they're 40k. And they don't require a Goku in the drop. I don't know. I know that it's a 10k. But
hard pass on that one.
Yeah, I don't think so. Basil's out. Probably finding another Kefla. There it is. Oh my god.
This game's all but over
now. If Kefla's into another Android 17.
10
that's
over.
Brutal. Yeah, now's the time to push the lead.
Get that meteor out of his hand. Wow, okay. Comboing 10 now, so...
I mean, there's not many cards left in the hand for the androids, and obviously green being green, notorious for a ton of 0 combos.
Exactly.
So if they're sitting on Cell, if they're sitting on Broly, if they are playing double strike androids...
I wonder if they have an Earth-destroying blow, though.
They do run it, because they have one in the charge. They're probably wondering when to send it. I guess after the Kefla gets played.
So Paragus is a card you kind of have to play if you're playing MOA.
Just so you don't miss all the time.
It's just it's a card.
Gohan will kill the android here.
Yep.
Oh boy. This is interesting. Going into it, Bamalok praying to go against the Frieza.
Here's the Earth Destroying Blow. Draw the card. You got to survive. Oh, nope, charging it. Oh,
what was it?
Okay, because it's a destructive strike.
Oh, yeah, you have no choice. Now you just don't charge
Got to charge that one.
Now you don't charge next turn, probably.
Yeah. Can't. You just can't take.
Where did this board come from? It came from 2 Keflas.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Kefla played the Android 17. Kefla played the Gohan. He played a Basil this turn with it. I thought Topku was banned. I know, guys. I know. I can't control it. Topku will always be here.
Super combo to get out of it.
That's tough. He put on a fursuit to dodge the allegations. This is not Topku, guys. It's not. He's got to wait till turn 4, and it costs 4 energy to play the Kefla. There's a difference. Kefla does not come out for 1. So the androids need to play the secret rare probably just to stay alive. And even then, it doesn't clear the android. Need to ban all of red next time. I don't think so. I just can't do it.
No, this matchup should be perfectly fine for the androids.
So what do you play here? Cell heals, kills 2.
I mean,
but you're down to 5. Oh my god. Oh my
what?
god. We have
that was a mistake, right? That was a mistake.
We have nothing.
Was that a mistake? Because it looked like he was about to play something and then it just passed.
The timer's still full. Did he try to cancel the play and hit end turn?
Maybe that's what happened.
Not like he was in a good spot anyway.
Yeah, probably losing regardless.
I think he's giving up.
That's what it seems like.
That's a misclick. Yep. I bet it was a misclick, but either way, in a bad spot. Just take it to the next game and hope to God that you don't brick his harder. I guess he didn't even brick, really.
I literally bet all my channel points on this Android deck. Oh, I did.
It's not over, though. I told you, it's for the series, not just the game.
Oh, it's over.
It's Jover. What is in the hand that you couldn't play anything? Meteor's 1. That makes sense.
Wait, why did Beerus not go for game? Oh, he has leader swing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why. Yeah, now you just dump hand on the leader. You have 8 cards? Yeah. What?
I mean, he's not afraid of dying, I guess. But, like...
Oh, just triple meteor?
That makes sense. I mean, that's what a hand is. Triple meteor hand? That's insane.
Okay, so this deck is playing meteors, earth-destroying blows, destructive strengths.
I would assume that's it. Unless there's, like, the secret I-beam that I don't know about. I hope to God they're not running I-beam.
All right, that's game.
Yep.
Kill with the Piccolo.
Good old... That... It's not BM that time. That was needed.
That one made sense.
Yeah, that was needed. Wow, Beerus! Beerus! I wanted to pick Beerus too! Why didn't I pick Beerus? Beerus going up 1-0. Wow. Wow. So Takano taking the 1-0 lead. Tournament point. He has yet to win one of my tournaments, but today could be the day. The winner will have their name on the wall. 10 packs in their collection. And the glory. Bro, what do you mean you lost Kefla? You played like 2 of them. 3 of them. I don't even know.
Yeah, what are you talking about? How do we make it so that it changes who goes first and second?
It's random. We tested it. It's like, even if they're on the right, it doesn't guarantee they get coin. Like, the coins, it's whatever. I just leave it up to chance. I wish you could pick. I really do. Takeno went second that game, I think. Or no, first? I think Androids had coin. Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Androids had coin.
Yeah, they did.
So ideally the
So we would want Beerus to have it, but
yeah, ideally.
if it's random, it's random.
It's random. I can't do anything about it. Bandai, if you're listening, I don't know why you would be, but if you are, let us pick who goes first in the customs. It just makes sense. Game 2's up.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go. Swap on over. Takeno, up 1. Bamalok needs to win to hold on. Who gets coin? That's the question.
I mean, it really didn't matter last game.
I know, but you still want coin as androids, right? You don't have to take that crit
Droids
turn
got
1.
it again.
You don't have to take that crit turn 1, which is really nice. It did matter. I want to go first. Well, Bamalok wants to go first, apparently. I don't know. I usually like going second.
Yeah. Especially when you're green.
Like, when you're Beerus, going first really sucks because you don't even get to swing turn 1. I like to apply that pressure as soon as I can. So the question is, does Beerus find all of his Keflas again?
Oh, charging a Basil. Yes, just take the crit. Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you.
Loses a meteor. It is what it is. Not the worst hit. But there's the Kefla, or Caulifla. This is
so
how
good.
Beerus wins.
Oh.
He didn't swing last time either.
Yeah.
He's setting up
It's fine.
to go to 5
Either
so
way.
that he can awaken next turn. I do agree with it. It's similar to how Topku wouldn't swing. Hit me in the face, please.
There's double strike Gohan.
Yeah, I really don't understand that as much. Unless you don't
It could
have the
be-
androids.
Yeah, he could just not have any androids.
It's
It is
possible.
it's secret. Yeah, super
Super rare, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's possible, but I really think that the 17, 18, if you do have them, it's just so much better.
Oh, for sure. Do you have the strength? Paragus.
For awakening?
Okay.
Uh,
That's fine. I don't hate it.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't play androids enough to know. Like, is that something that you would do?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I don't.
I
don't think
wouldn't.
would
I
either.
wouldn't play Paragus anymore.
He's just dead the field. Everybody's like, hell no. Well, it happened, all right? It happened. Unfortunately for him, though, for Bamalok, the Gohan came down, and now the Beerus is also going to be able to awaken and pop the Moa. But yeah, I don't... Paragus could just be for the Moa grab to have the super combo, but...
And see, look at that. There was no ramp the prior turn. And now you're at parity on cards. Oh no, you're actually down on cards.
Yep.
And you're down on field.
You're down everywhere. It's exactly the same setup as last game. Like, if we see
Pretty
the
much,
17, 18
Almost exactly the same thing.
with Destructive, it's the same exact start.
You have to charge an android if you're going to play the 4-drop.
Charge
There
an
you go.
android.
Yeah, because we have a junior in the yard.
Yeah, we're probably going to see the same exact game, like back to back. Because Kefla has to be coming next turn. He got rid of his Basil. He wasn't afraid. He had the.
Are we going 4-drop into destructive again?
Yeah, like we're playing the same game. This doesn't work.
We are playing exactly the same game.
But what else are the androids going to do?
You put the wrong thing in the yard.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, what was that?
Uh-oh.
Just absolutely fumbled that one. I mean, I've fat fingered before too. I do that. I do that more than I would like to.
In the grand finals of Tournament Point?
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Brutal.
The misclick, the misplay, whatever you want to call it. Takano!
I mean, I don't think he was winning that game anyway.
I don't either. Undefeated!
Takano.
Beerus!
Honestly, congratulations. Pretty well done.
Takano is now a tournament winner, which means he will be added to the Wall of Fame on the right side of the Discord. Everybody will be able to see your name and wonder what it's like to be as important as you are. Server settings.
I wish I was as important as Takano is.
Well, you need to win, man. You gotta step up, and instead of hosting, you gotta get in there. I would love to have you play in one of these one time.
I probably could.
I think if it's this length, it works. But yeah, there we go.
It's only 4 hours.
Yeah, it was only 4 hours. I think that was great for time. That was great for time.
Yeah, it was actually perfect.
Wow. Takano, I'm going to go ahead and send you those packs on Discord after we end stream. But what a tournament, man. Beerus, the one Beerus, taking it over 5 androids. And he beat 2 androids in the top 8 to get there.
I played androids last night, and my one loss was to Beerus, so...
Yeah. I think you underestimate the power of Beerus. I really do.
I think I'm exactly estimating it.
Where do you put him then? All right, tier list. Go. Where's he at?
I mean, probably like tier 2. Because tier 1 is droids, starter coup, and Goku Black.
And I'm assuming tier 0 is your top coup.
Oh, I'm talking about when top coup's gone.
Okay. So he's below them. I think Beerus
those are the best 3.
Rival starter coup.
Beerus has a good starter coup matchup, but it just kind of folds to Goku Black. And if Goku Black's the best deck, which I think it will be, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. But thank you, everybody. Sierra, this was fun. Appreciate you. I appreciate you for coming in and playing. I appreciate everybody for coming in and playing, and I appreciate everybody for watching. This was a great time. TARMOTIM, thanks again for stepping up and doing the commentary with me. Like, I really appreciate it. We're going to be doing this again, guys. We'll set it up in July. I'm not sure exactly what date yet, but we will have another tournament in July because there's going to be like a 4th of July weekend. Let's push it till after that. So maybe mid-July. We'll do something then. Goku should be hit by then, top coup. So I won't have to ban anything. People are sending you beans, Tarmo.
Thank you. Thank you for the beans.
The bean! But yeah, we'll do it then. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll bring Tarmo back. Maybe we'll get another YouTuber. We don't know. We don't know yet. I haven't set anything up. But for now, Tarmo, thank you so much for doing this. Guys, give him a follow. Give him some likes, some comments, some love on his videos, please. Thank you so much, guys. I guess we can end it here. Keep it nice and short. 4-hour tournament. That's what I was looking for. We cut it in half.
Yeah, that was great.
Anything to say before we sign off?
I don't think so. Just use your primes if you have them. JB did a great job. Give him those Bezos bucks.
Thank you, guys. It would be greatly appreciated for all the support. That's how we're keeping these tournaments running, guys. Now we got to find somebody to raid.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'll go live real quick.
I saw Mimi say something in the chat earlier, so why don't we raid Mimi Fox here? So we're going to send it all over to Mimi Fox. Say hi from me. I appreciate all you guys. I will catch you on Monday. We'll be back. Poll for what? Oh yeah, I never did the thing.
You don't have to. It's okay.
I'll end it. All right, hold on. I have to hold on. Prediction outcome. Choose outcome. Beerus. I'm sorry, Tarmo.
I just lost all my points.
All the points.
To be fair, if I saw the deck list, probably would have picked Beerus, but that's okay.
It's all about the mystery.
It is all about the mystery.
All right, how do I do this? Did I raid already? No. It's saying I'm already raiding, but I don't know how to see it anymore because I backed out of it. I'm learning how to stream, guys. All right, leave me alone. Raid, please. One time. Just work. I don't even know how to pull it back up.
Just
go over to Mimi Fox.
I've never had that problem.
Because I hit X on it just so I could pick the outcome, and now I can't get back into it.
Oh, I got it.
I don't know how to fully send it.
I can't click it though. So you have to click View All.
Oh my god.
Do you not see that?
I think it just went.
There we go.
I think it went.
Yep, you're in.
There we go.